Just gotta set everything up real quick. Yeah, everybody, gotta set everything up. Share. Go to this one. Okay, boom. Just shoot it right out in there. Kaboom. Okay, there we go. Everything's ready. It's all ready. It's ready to go. Okay, just one final thing, one final step to secure everything else. Music, yes, perfect. a sneeze, a sneeze. Yeah, we're gonna be making, so today we're gonna work on the bass, making stuff better, because essentially what we did last time was part of the process. I am working towards a linear bass, simple to understand, not complex, simple. I can show you exactly what I mean. Except I got shot. Is that part of the issue? That I'm getting shot now? Did we leave off where I just got shot? We might need to play Supersymmetry on the peaceful difficulty at this point. Why has nobody joined the stream yet? It's a sad moment when nobody has joined the stream. Anyway, last time we made a huge amount of progress on the bass. Began the reorganization of all the machines. The wiring, the piping, and all of the above required to... I need to get rid of all these death waypoints. To essentially solidify my bass as the future of Greg bass. Give me AKM. AKM. We're gonna give him the 1-2 clack clack. Or just the bang bang. Oh, I shot the machine. The 1-2 whoosh. Give me all my gear back, please. And thank you. AK. Oh, y'all. Dude, why does nobody watch on a Tuesday? I literally do not understand. Give me my blocks back too, please. Anyway, we had to get the roof on, is where we left off. Is the huge roofing problem. The bass needs a roof to be a functioning bass. The bass of all time. The Greg bass. The tomb. That's what I would call it. I would call it a tomb. It's a place where you go to not live. Okay? You don't live in this bass. You just die. It's like everything else that's a base. Okay? It's reality. Okay, that's the reality. You go to a base to die. It's just, it just is what it is. I don't need to explain. Next thing we know, we're gonna... Man, I just gotta not stream anymore or something. Why does nobody watch stream at 5 p.m.? Maybe it's because everybody's at work. Let me check. Give me 50 seconds to check. Wait. Is this the correct stream? No! No! How? How is it the wrong stream link? Okay, hold on 50 seconds, guys. Hold on 50 seconds. Live in 24 hours. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That's the problem. It's not live. Hold on. What is this issue? Okay, it is live. Okay. No, it's not. What? It's not actually out yet. It's not scheduled anymore, guys. It's not scheduled, okay? The schedule is... It's now started, okay? That's what's happening. It's starting time now. Hold on. This is an issue. Huh. Yeah? Yeah? Well, how do I edit this in the actual... I can't actually edit this in the thing. It's weird. Content. Live. And it's scheduled for 6 p.m. Which is the problem. Get shareable link. And then, yeah, it's got live viewers. Okay, that's interesting. And then it's not showing it here. This is weird. Hold on. Okay. That's just because it's got the wrong stream in there or something. Add new. Hold on, guys. You know what? To make this more stimulating, I'll just put it on display capture. Hold on. So we need to add, or no, it's under docs. We add in the YouTube live control panel, and then we can go ahead and click on select stream live. Oh, there we go. Look, it shows how many people there are now. Okay, that's good. It's good. It's good. Tomorrow's. It's like, so the way I'm doing it now is I basically run it like ammunition. You see, I have one magazine loaded for the next tomorrow, okay? So it's like each magazine holds one bullet. Well, I've loaded today's magazine with one bullet, and tomorrow's already has the bullet in, so when I need to do that tomorrow, I can just log on and be like, okay, Reload. There we go. Cooking with diesel. Gasolini. Gasolini. Pasta ini. Or something. I know the gasolini rotini, but nah. Gasoline fettuccine. Oh, we have to disable display capture. Gasolini fettuccine. We need more orange trees, but they're not orange, they're actually pale. Okay, now who messed up my FOV? It's not on Quake Pro no more. Or is it? It feels like it's not Quake Pros. It feels like it's whack or something. Some weird pro, not pro. It's Quake Noob. Set it to 20 FOV. 20 degrees. Alright, friends, today's gonna be a good day. Today, I know exactly what's gonna happen today. And I can say it with exact confidence. Today, tomorrow, I'm going to wake up in the morning. I'm going to scream very loudly. And then I'm going to go to work. Okay? I'm gonna go to work. And then when I'm at work, it's gonna happen instantly in the morning. I'm certain. This is the plan for tomorrow. But this other guy is gonna say a really dumb thing. And he's gonna get in trouble. And because he gets in trouble, it will be my fault. I did it. Oh, because I didn't check that he was good? That's just stupid. That's just what I like to call the stupid special. Welcome to Stupid King. May you have your order. It is the stupid special. Wake up, scream, because you know immediately what's gonna happen. I'm not sure why I'm talking about that. Just talking about that stupidness. Ugh. If any of you are up at 6 a.m., which I don't expect any of you all to be up at 6 a.m. because, well, I was up at 4 a.m. doing the Create live stream. Create live. Because I'm doing, every series is going to be live now. I just can't do videos anymore. I just can't. It's out of my control. It's not in my prerogative to do regular videos anymore. I don't know if that's the correct usage of that word actually now that I think about it. Prerogative. Does that mean my own initiative? My own initiative would be a better word. So if you all didn't catch the 4-hour stream, I'll summarize everything in 50 seconds. Firstly, we redid the base pretty hugely, starting with this section, and then we eventually began working on the roof, which is the most critical component of the base. Not the machines, the roof. Because without the roof, machine explodey. It's like gasolini fettuccine. It will explode the second it touches your mouth. Too much energy. I need to come up with a new one that's better than gasoline fettuccine. Like, I don't know. Like amphetamine spaghetti. Methamphetamine spaghetti. What we need is turbo FOV, like 5 billion. So what I mean by that is, I want my FOV to be the size of the entire planet Earth. So my screen is basically an orb. I can see to my rear, my front, my left and right all at once. I don't have to look to my left and right. I can just look to my front and see everything behind me. It's like I have eyes in the back and sides of my face. Or that my eye basically extends all the way around my head. It'd be crazy. It'd be crazy. Oh my gosh. But you know what's amazing? You know what's amazing today that happened? You know what's amazing? Change your floor to concrete, drink some GTFO coffee, and you will get exactly that. I like the way you think. The world's gonna get mad at me for that. It's like when I play HBM's nuclear tech mod and I have HEV armor and all of the speed upgrades with max FOV. And V1 used to be a speed upgrade in that, by the way. Until it got ruined with the cloud in the jar. Thank you, HB Jesus. We definitely needed that. But at least we know that the Zalgonians won't ruin this for us, so I'm not too worried. Which when conspiracy theorists are actually talking about lizard people, they're talking about the Zalgonians, okay? It's the race that invented supersymmetry. The species. They're actually intergalactical aliens. Who obtained human computers. What the heck? What the... Ugh. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. You know, my favorite expression that I've ever heard somebody say that I'm gonna definitely use someday is, can anybody explain to me? Because that's like turbo gets in your head. Very effective. Very effective. Can somebody explain to me why I'm holding XYZ item? That's really effective. I like that. It's out of the box thinking. Happened today. Somebody said that. It was the moment of my day. Just made me remember the time that... Honestly, I don't remember an actual time when that happened. I just knew it was really bad. Well, thought it was really bad. Is the more proper term. Now, how did I mess this up? Okay, can somebody explain to me how this is messed up? And if you're a person who does like to say that, I'm not making fun of you. I'm just stealing your work. To become the ultimate jokester. But don't worry. We got time. That's another good one. We got time. I like all of these. These will definitely come in handy at some point in my career. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see about that. You just gotta... See, the trick to being really intimidating is to use very simple terminology, right? Use really simple terminology. Then, if you want to apply it even more effectively, all you have to do is make it seem like there's a consequence that goes with the simple terminology. For example, can anybody explain to me? It's really simple because you're making it seem like something really bad is happening. Somebody did something really bad. Can somebody explain to me why I'm holding XYZ item? Because then, it seems like somebody messed up, and it's very intimidating. So I guess, why would it, hold on. I need to analyze this more effectively, so that way I can adapt it, make it even better. That way, in the future, 10 years from now, when I suffer from the sunk cost fallacy, I will go, now how can I make it better? How can I get mine? 10 years from now. 10 years from now. I would love 10 years from now. I'm gonna love 10 years from now. I'm gonna look back and go, all of that pain and suffering was worth it, because 10 years from now, you know what's gonna happen? I'm gonna be watching. I'm gonna be in the position where I'm just watching as all the stupidity happens. Instead of living the stupidity, which is worse. It's genuinely worse. But you have to learn to overcome that. It's a life skill. Overcoming stupidity. Acknowledging the fact that I gotta deal with some stupidity. I will always endeavor to. We're not saying the creed. We're not doing no creeds. No creeds, please. But I like psychology. It's really nice because you can learn a lot of psychology, a lot of good things to learn about. Good weapons to use. Psychological warfare is the kind of warfare that you can use on your best friend. Okay? And you don't have to worry because it's not bullets. It doesn't hurt him. Actually, one time, this is my favorite type of psychological warfare, but it's where you keep somebody up for an extended period of time. It's a very effective strategy to completely demoralize somebody, and if you do it enough, it makes them go insane. But how it works is that somebody will bring a loudspeaker, right? They'll bring a loudspeaker, okay? Now, this is not from any personal experience other than when somebody who I had to sleep next to, not like next to, but in a bunk. Like, so I was on the top. This guy was on the bottom bunk, right? And you know what he does? He comes in at 3 a.m. I wasn't able to get to sleep by 3 a.m., right? And you know what he does? He starts blasting this video, and guess what? The video is about manipulation. So I learned all about manipulation. It was very nice, but I really don't think I retained any of that information. Could be really handy, though to know that stuff, because I would love to be able to exploit. Become the master of the mind. Nerd power. No. But I would be the type to actually psychologically mess with somebody. That'd be literally something I would do. That's within the realm of something I would do, and probably already am doing, potentially. Well, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I don't know. Are we actually gonna Greg today? Is a good question if you're about to ask that. And the answer is... Niet. Probably not. Because I gotta build the roof. And then after we get off the roof, we're gonna do some other stuff, okay? But first we have to build the roof. And you know what I just did? I built the roof 1 block too low. So you know what happens now? We have to pick up the entire roof and lift it up a block. So that's gonna be awesome. I love it. It's awesome. It makes me happy when I do stupid stuff like that. But I'm no architect. I don't have a blueprint. That's why you know I'm not an architect. I'm just an engineer. I just made it up. I pulled it out of my ass and said, "Here you go," and slapped it down like a pile of slop. Here is the blueprint. Because I made it so. I said so. It's how nuclear physics work right there. Actually, nuclear engineering. I don't like physics, okay? Physics are just people saying, Oh yeah, this is how this works. I like to apply things, okay? I don't like physics. That's why I was working on a rocket booster at one point. And then it did Rocket Booster 2.0, which is in the recent future, recent events. Actually, yeah, it was a recent event. Was Jet Engine Soda Can Edition. It's almost like fettuccine gasolini, but made with Monster instead. Monster soda cans. Now what it did was you would fill up the soda can with no exact quantity, so we just don't know what's in it, but the amount of it. But you just hold a lighter and you press down the button without setting the flame. So then it fills the can. Now the can has one tiny slit in the back, which allows it to suck in oxygen to direct the outgoing gas. Not multiple, not large, it's just a tiny hole in the top that allows it to suck in air. And then you ignite it. From the same place you put in the fuel, you have to ignite it super fast. But then that creates the most basic rocket. Basic jet engine at that point. Because it does technically fall into terminology of jet engine. It's not like a ramjet where it's like super complex and like super futuristic and all cool and stuff. But it technically is a jet engine. It's a pulse jet. Just a really crappy pulse jet. Because the air inlet exhaust, or air inlet is not very big. It's not like a gigantic tube that wraps around and does stuff to make like a tuba shape, like an instrument. But it worked because it made voomp, made that sound. It was awesome. It was awesome. Awesome sauce. And I held it in my hand and it went poof and just made that sound. Also made the room smell like burnt Monster, so we know it's the future. Oh, it was not in a room, okay? It was outside. Yeah, I made the outside smell like burnt Monster, okay? Okay. I don't know what you're talking about. But it was engineering at its finest right there. You see, people don't understand. They don't really understand. I actually am very confusing to people in the real world because a lot of people just get confused at the fact that I'm just intelligent. They don't understand my intelligence. And then they think there's some deeper reason behind, oh, why does he know all of this stuff about chemistry? Because it's the coolest thing ever. What, you don't like dangerous stuff? You don't like dangerous stuff? Like, what's wrong with you? I don't understand these people. People freak me out because they don't like scary stuff, so then they will not like me because I like all of the scary stuff. It might be a sanity thing. Who knows? Insanity. I have a lot to talk about tonight, guys, so it's going to be a long night. Actually, I need to start writing out all of these expressions because this is a long list. It's gonna be a long night. That one's intimidating. Like, why is it gonna be a long night? But if somebody said that to me, I would just assume they're joking. Because realistically, there's only so much you can do. This is my favorite thing. Because it takes dedication. Dedication to the craft, okay? If you really want to do a job and do it good, you need to be dedicated to it. Like, it's a thing with like training and stuff. Well, like entry-level training for the military. Okay, there you go. Entry-level training is how do you make somebody suffer effectively? And this is, see, my ultimate goal now is to achieve the ability to do that, to get to that place, because a lot of reasons. You see, the first reason is to make people lunge forever. That's awesome. It's awesome. I learned I like lunges, so I will hopefully be able to make people do that someday. It's a goal. But while it may be the primary reason, it's not the only reason, because I understand a lot more. Like, I understand people because I am a person and I can understand people. It's important to understand what makes a person tick, what makes a person function, and what makes them do things. Because then you can understand a lot more about, oh, well, there's this underlying fact that you might... So, I actually had this happen today. Somebody was actually pretty angry. So, I figure the reason they might be angry is because of some underlying stress. And then, like, this guy just got angry at, like, just some random thing. And he doesn't normally act that way. So I believe it was underlying stress. Which I did find out was the case, so... Really just using my brain power there. Adapting my brain power to be more effective. Super slowly. See, every day I learn more about people. It's the best part, is to learn about people. But the third reason is because... See, the way this system that I am in works is that pretty much all of the knowledge is just passed down over and over again. It trickles down. Okay, I like that. That's interesting. Very nice. Like, once you... Like, you're always going to be learning something, obviously, but eventually you have to become the teacher once you have learned so much that, oh my gosh, I can't really learn much more. Then that's the point where you are becoming the teacher, is where you start to learn so much that, oh, okay, well, he already knows all this basic stuff. Well, let's go ahead and be like, oh yeah, let's have him do all of this. Okay? Like, that's when that happens. I'm nowhere near that point yet, though. Nowhere near that point. But every day I get a little closer, so that's a good thing. Because that is the goal. The goal is to become the teacher, not be taught. But still learn. Learning is important. Just learning more advanced knowledge, though, I like that. And then, understanding how people learn is the fourth reason. Well, it's not really a reason, but it's just something I'm good at. Is that I've found that I struggle learning. Right? I struggle to learn basic things sometimes. Like, it's really basic stuff, but I can easily learn chemistry, so I just went, how do I learn chemistry? Well, I did have a class on chemistry, okay. I did go to chemistry class, but I really only retained that because of the chemistry the coursework. Coursework really helps. But how does the coursework help? And I figured out that coursework is just quite simply critical thinking applied to a static answer. Which what I mean by this, for people who do not understand what I'm saying, because that's really, like, those words are just the worst words to use. It's too advanced. But if I give you a worksheet, I want you to think about the problem on the worksheet. And then when you think about the problem on the worksheet, I want you to figure out the answer. And it's the answer that's set in stone. But I'm not giving you the answer. I'm just giving you a worksheet that you have to think towards the answer. So, what would the answer be? It's like giving somebody hints, but not actually giving them hints at all. It's like a math problem, you know? You get good at math because you have to think about what 264 and... Yeah, Greg is the way to go. But I'm talking about, like, just in general. Like, I learned chemistry literally by reading science articles and also chemistry coursework. Which, that's weird, though, because for me, I actually struggle retaining knowledge I learn for other subjects when I read it. Like, science clicks, but this other stuff does not necessarily click. Like, other stuff I have to learn. And I have to learn for my job. It's the important thing. Like, yes, you could technically learn... That's another thing, is actually, you can learn a lot from gaming. Like, gaming is a good way to build critical thinking skills. So if you want to become really good at thinking about a problem, just do video games. It's an easy way to go. Then again, there's a lot more to learning than just video games. But Greg is the way to go for learning. Like, if you want to learn from Minecraft, you have to play Greg. Because it forces critical thinking, and it also forces you to learn actual chemistry lines. So, you have to work through the problem. But yeah, I'd agree with this statement. Easy way to go. Like, also you can live a subject and then you learn the subject through living it, but it's hard to live some subjects. Like, you can't always live a subject, you know? Like, you can't live well, you can live acting. Acting's a subject, you can live acting, and you can learn acting by living. Interesting. You can't... Well, what is a subject you can't learn by living it? Maybe something else. I don't know. What is that? I see a guy. Give him the clack clack bang bang right here. Whoosh. Hold on, my eyes can't see him. Hold on, guys, my eyes cannot see him. Reloading. Bang bang. My bullets can't hit him from here. Clack clack. Alright guys, you have to play Minecraft in the FOV 30 on a CRT TV screen, okay? Ready, set, 1984. I don't know why I like to talk about learning so much, but learning is just so interesting. Because the fact that humans can learn is fascinating to me. But there's also another edge to that where people don't actually learn sometimes. Sometimes they just don't learn. Now this is the most interesting aspect of learning, but in some cases, an applied punishment doesn't actually cause a person to learn from their mistakes. They'll just keep repeating the same mistake. Now, that goes into underlying psychology of why they would be doing that. And I'm not qualified to talk about psychology at all, but I'm going to go ahead and do some armchair psychology and talk about that. Because I believe... I'm not sure what I believe yet. Because I've just only identified this issue. So, I just know it's a pretty common thing, where I know guys who will not learn from being punished. It's just a common thing. It depends on what the... Maybe the punishment just isn't the right punishment in some cases. But some cases, like the punishment and reward idea for learning from mistakes, like how not to make mistakes and stuff, that is interesting. Because that goes into, like, a lot of things. Because when somebody makes a mistake and then you give them a punishment that doesn't actually teach them from their mistake, it's pretty interesting. It's actually pretty interesting, because why would it not teach them? I've learned a lot from punishments to myself that other people have given me, so I don't understand why some punishments do not work on some people. But maybe it's the effectiveness of the punishment. Like, is that actually something they're going to care about? Because if you give somebody a punishment and they don't care about the punishment, like, oh, it's nothing. They're just going to, like, literally just walk by. It's like, what version of Super Mario Sunshine is this? I don't know. This is Supersymmetry, man. It's not Super Mario Sunshine, unless Supersymmetry is. But we're not there yet. We're not there yet. We're not devolving to Nintendo yet. Although I do like one of Nintendo's games. What is it? The GameCube gaming. Because I have played what is it called on the GameCube? Super Mario Kart Racing or something? Mario Kart Double Dash. I love that game. It's awesome. It's fettuccine gasolini right there. cooking with meth. What now? Somebody sent me a message. The message will read, clack, clack, bang, bang, bro. My phone's gonna have a nuclear meltdown in 50 seconds, okay? When I throw it at the wall, probably. Yeah. What do you guys want to talk about? Who wants to talk about some interesting stuff? I've held the spotlight for too long, even though it's my stream, guys. It's my stream, so. Supersymmetry, sunshine. I don't know. Supersymmetry, sunshine? My brain is gonna explode. Yeah, it's the version. The latest version of it. Yeah, it's the latest version. There we go. Latest version. That way my brain doesn't have a nuclear meltdown like my phone's about to when I throw my phone at the wall. It needs to melt down. I need to not hear my phone anymore when it rings. See, my phone is the biggest source of stress and anxiety because when it goes off, I go, okay, so who's asking for me to do something today? Is it on GameCube? Well, the game is a cube, so this is the GameCube. GameCube, yeah. We're cube gaming here. Cube gaming here with another gaming cube. It's the Rubik's 500. Who is Power Dude's other channel? Is Power Dude famous? This is the question of the day. I don't know. I need something else to talk about, honestly. Just somebody throw some stuff. Throw a curveball. Somebody will ask me some stupid question about quantum entanglement that I don't need in my life. Then I won't have the answer. And then you know what happens next? Because I don't have the answer, I'll have to pay by being quantumly entangled. Sadly, my PS2 is a GameCuboid. It's a game pentagram. Yeah, it's a Ouija board. Nintendo 6000. Game Pentagon. It's a gaming sphere. It's probably what, like, space aliens play on. They probably have, like, a sphere that, like, is just LED lights and it does magic. That's what I imagine space aliens play video games on. For esports, it's just a bunch of guys who show up with spheres. It's the remote, the console, and the screen all in one. Actually, it's already invented. It's every single gaming portable console. PS Vita, DS. What is some other? Because those were like when I was young. Those were like pretty newer. But then there's older stuff like Game Boy. I'm not gonna say that's like old because I mean it's like I don't know. A Game Boy kind of reminds me of like an electrical meter, like one of those electrical duels. So I mean it's definitely not something I'd play on, but it is a console. Not a bad console either. It's actually a pretty solid console. Somebody is waiting on the other stream. The other stream that I accidentally posted the link to, somebody's waiting on it. All of my PlayStations are GameCuboids except for my PS3, which is like a cuboid, but it has a curve. Same with my Vita. Like when I saw the PS, the PSP, the PS Vita, or whatever they're called. Like when I was young, I was like, whoa, I want one. But then I couldn't have one. And by the time I was like, I would have been able to have one, I was like, they don't make them anymore. They don't make them anymore. They might still make Xbox 360s and other consoles like that, I'm sure. I feel like it would be nice to do a reproduction of Xbox 360s. But here's the thing with those is that it's not like a firearm where you can just reproduce it. You can't just go like, oh yeah, nobody makes it anymore. Let's make more of them. Gaming is kind of like, because it's all so licensed and stuff, it's just, the only thing that's good is open source. Because then it's not licensed, and then you can just do any modifications you want. That's where gaming should be. But still people are holding on to like licensing and stuff. But there's good reasons for that in some cases. Because God only knows what happens when you take like a game and you just give people the controls to go do what they want. There's a good reason to do that on some games, but when it comes to like Minecraft, nah, give us the full controls. It's the way to go. And that's what they left us with. The full controls. They haven't said no. You guys are not ready for the full controls yet. Really? I didn't know anything. So is it just that's an interesting statement. PS4 Pro? I don't really know much about PlayStation. I'm not a big PlayStation consumer. I'm more of an Xbox guy or a PC guy. That's where it's at. Xbox 360 is the king. That's where I would stand my ground at. That's my hill. That's my hill that I'm gonna die on. Xbox 360 is the king of gaming consoles. And it's because it's like the T72. It's just, it will never go away. Until like 10,000 years from now, it won't be gone. And even then, it will be in a museum somewhere. Somebody will be like, this is ancient human caveman console. We found it frozen in ice. In some cases, PlayStations are also on that, but I don't think the PlayStation has the same durability as the last edition of Xbox 360s, where it's just indestructible and doesn't have any flaws. The only flaws it could have is if it degrades from like poor maintenance, and even then, all you have to do to maintain a computer system is dust it out every now and then. Because the second it gets dusty is the second it's gonna die. It's gonna overheat. It's gonna melt down. It's like Chernobyl. Oh, and the PS5 Pro is the PS4 Pro Amateur. All true statements, I'm guessing, because yeah, I'll just agree with everything. Everything is true beyond this point, okay? Now remember, guys, if we want this stream to do extra ultra good, we have to use our brains. We have to telepathically emit the stream into other people's brains, okay? It's the plan. TH3 takeover. My roof is actually pretty decent now. This is good enough to suffice for, like, the winter. And it gives me enough space to constructify every single machine in Supersymmetry. Excluding... I'm not gonna say that joke. Just completely... It's like the dumbest thing I do is when I go, oh, I'm just not gonna say that joke, guys. Guys, I'm just not gonna say the joke. We just gotta fill in some walls to keep out the people we don't want out, since they can't go through walls because they don't have brains in this yet. Zalgo hasn't programmed brains into Supersymmetry yet, so we know everything's gonna be good. And all of the 9th gen consoles kind of suck. Switch 2 is 100% better, best 9th gen console, and it hasn't been a year. Guys, I have to go for 30 seconds, okay? Well, actually, it's probably gonna be more like 2 minutes. 2 to 5 minutes, okay? Okay, my computer decides to have a meltdown, okay? Okay, guys. Okay, guys. Okay, guys, don't worry. In 2 to 5 minutes. Well, I'll be back. I'll be back soon. I'll be back soon, okay? Don't worry. I'm back. I'm sorry, guys. Other people. I had to go to take care of laundry. It's an important task to do. It's a daily task. Has to happen every day. What's going on? Wait, what? What the heck? What do you mean some off-camera mining? It's literally all in the streams. But yes, I get the joke. Alright. What the heck is going on here? What do they come back to? Why are my hands covered in ink? Stupid pen. Get out of here. My hands are covered in ink, and I must eat this cheese sandwich, so We're gonna have an inky cheese sandwich. It's the future of cheese. Prepare to be blastified. Just blast. Guys, it's a 3 to 5 round burst. It's a 3 to 5 round. I want the entire belt. Please give me more belts, please. I need more bullets. Hey guys, since somebody threw away 25mm rounds into the trash can, we're gonna have to go swimming today. That's on the... Hold on, I got my pen and paper. I got it right here. I have it all on me still. Okay? It never left my pockets, okay? It hasn't left yet. Oh. So, okay. Let me go ahead and write down the notes for today. Alright, first one. We were talking about... Explain to me why... Why... I am... holding... X... Y... Z. Best way to go. That's the first one. What was the other one? Oh. Because X dumpster related Y, this will go into the future, the plans for the future, guys. Because X related Y, or X dumpster related Y, we have to go swimming. Because the new guy lost XYZ thing in the dumpster, we have to go swimming. Swimming. I like it. It sounds pretty evil. It's the perfect future idea. Swimming. I mean, it's obviously a safety hazard, though. That's a smart people thing to say, is that it's a safety hazard, okay, and then we can't do it, but... Well, I don't have any say in making people do things. Someday I will be able to make somebody go swimming in a dumpster. But that day probably won't come for a long time. And who knows if it will come at all, because this is just absolute stupidity. Yes, let me just throw my dirt in the box. Super symmetrical explosion right here. So we need to put in a floor, and everybody knows the best block to build with. Oh, also I have to move everything, so we'll start with that. Move all of the important stuff to boxes. Begin constructing an entrance. 500 cigarettes. It's not even in that accent. PS4, PS1, crappy 150 and one console, PS Vita and PS2. I have an Xbox 360, a husk of an Xbox 360, a gaming PC desktop, a gaming PC laptop, which is 5 hours away from me right now. So it's a distance away, so I don't have all of it on me all at once. Okay, I only have right now I only have a phone and a desktop. But technically a phone, you can play limited amounts of games on a phone. Phone gaming is not the way to go. Do not try gaming on a phone, but it is possible to do. You can even play Minecraft on a phone. Not Pocket Edition, though, because nobody likes to play Pocket Edition, especially not me. The second I see you playing Pocket Edition, it's Jover. You're done. I'm gonna hack your Minecraft and delete it from existence. I'm gonna steal it from you. And just remember, it was me! I did it. So, there's someday after I finally retire from my actual job, my goal is to, which could be soon or later. By soon, I mean within 6 years, 5 years. But when I actually do that, what my plan is, I'm not sure, really, yet. Well, I do have one plan for that point in time, which is to create my own airsoft league, but make it a special airsoft league, where I will teach tactics, very good tactics, yes, the most peak tactics ever, but my own design, because I have the blueprint somewhere. Because I looked at all kinds of tactics from across the, well, only two, 3 nations. Never knew I did in YouTube. Well, am I somebody you know? Do I know you? I don't think I know you. I do get told I sound like people, okay? I do get told that all the time. I will apologize if I don't know you. No, I'm sorry. I already did. Failed. But when I eventually do retire from my actual job, I will teach the best tactics ever. iPad, Samsung flavored, and tablet. Yeah, you had to add those on because I said something about phone. My phone's actually like, I don't even remember what I got, but it's actually newer because my other phone broke in a tragic accident. Okay, it was tragic. The best word to describe it right there. I wonder what my friend's up to, but if I call him, he's gonna drag me into something. No, this is my actual friend, so if I call him... Oh. On Discord, I'm that idiot you introduced to Codium, and we've talked quite a bit. Oh, okay, that's cool. Codium. What is Codium? I forgot. Search. Codium. Pretty sure Codium should have a Vim option. Wait, that's in the Supersymmetry. I did not say anything to Codium. Did not do anything with Codium. Unless it was in the Supersymmetry Discord. That's 8. Man, this is oh, in the NTME Discord. And the clean room Discord. Okay. We'll see. We'll see if this is... So NTM... Because it's not on the Supersymmetry. I've never mentioned Codium there. Holy crap. I just read that sentence wrong. Hold on. Hold on, guys. Man, you know what I just read? I looked at this sentence that has bro in it. Bro. And I read it as bro patches. Okay. Bro patches. I didn't read any of the rest of the words. It was... All of this was gone. It was just bro patches. I'm losing it. I'm going crazy now. Crazy. You know what bro means? It means big red one. No. It does not need to be in every single sentence, please. losing my mind. But we're looking for codium. Or copium, probably. Ugh! Well, I don't have NTME Discord here. So, unless there is something else. Bro patches. It's a nuclear meltdown. Stress related reading. DMs. I don't know if I even have you in DMs, honestly. I don't. I will take your word for it. I believe you exist. You're a person I know. Probably. Yeah, I'm just saying, I don't actually, I'm not actually sure who you are, but hey, it's cool that we've just met. There's another TH3 fish? Huh? Wait, what? This is interesting. This is an interesting moment. TH3, wait, is it still up? Do I still have that on my screen? Yeah, I do. Fish. Fish Gaming. HBM server. Fish. No, I don't see him. It doesn't matter. We'll just forget about it. Forget we ever had this conversation. Forget that I exist. But, hello. I do exist. I am also slow. But I don't know if I'd make that mistake. No, the mistake I would make is I would forget something you just told me. But isn't that like a normal human thing? I thought that was a typical human thing. But it's unacceptable. Unacceptable. Cannot forget. Also, if you're wondering why I'm throwing things directly in the boxes, it's so I can keep them sorted and organized. Until they explode. Because I end up messing it up. Organization's gonna have a nuclear meltdown. It's gonna be awesome. Tragically malicious. Hey man, it's okay. It's okay. I don't mean every time I speak, I'm just making it worse, and I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. So sorry. At the same time, it's like I assume that anybody who watches these videos might be stupid, but it can probably tell you how some kind of weird radio device works and make it the most obscure radio device, okay? I'm assuming you have that capability to tell me about some kind of weird technology I've never heard of. Like, I don't know. Probably make up some kind of super futuristic space technology or something that nobody's heard of yet. Some geniuses. Stupid genius. That's what it is. You could probably solve some equation I cannot solve, so. Or do something like that. Some skill you have. Thankfully, for my job, I don't have to do any math, except I have to count. That's the only thing I have to do, and eventually I will only be counting to 3. That's my hope, is that someday I can just count to 3. It's literally every dream I have. And that definitely seems messed up, but hopefully. The Thai boxing nerd. That's cool. I don't know anything about Thai boxing, so my phone died low, and I was about to say that fish gaming makes me think of a suffocating fish playing GTA San Andreas. Polar opposite of being a math nerd. Yeah, I suck at math too. Like, honestly. That's why I only want to be able to count to 3. That can be taken in multiple ways, okay? I need to find a server where I can advertise my create live stream tomorrow. That's gonna happen. If I wake up at 4 a.m. That's the goal. See, every day, I'm gonna wake up at 4 a.m. And then I'm gonna go downstairs, buy a monster at the vending machine. And then I'm gonna come back upstairs. And play Supersymmetry. Or no, play Create Mod for the live stream. That's the morning live stream. And then the afternoon one, we have to play Gregtech, because you can't end the day on Create, okay? If you end the day on Create, it's bad. It's gonna end up in your dreams. I mean, there's also a Russian song where they literally sing 3 3 3 3 3 over and over again. Really? 300 quadrillion combinations for banners in Minecraft? That's fascinating. If that's the case, we'll never see them all. Unless somebody's already done it. And I'm assuming that's the case. Look at all this magnetite dust. It's so useful. Yeah, totally. It's just sitting as unpure dust. No. See, people will get confused, and they will think that, but it's actually all a hoax. People will not know. You're just left to assume, but it's pretty obvious the answer. Which also, this entire statement I've just made will not make any sense at all. And there's all the hints you need. It's a very cryptic sentence, but if I had to explain it, that's all the hints you need. For optimal confusion, you decide. You decide. Make your decision. Please help self the monies in AK-47. There is moments where I do kind of have the accent, but no. I only know little bits of Russian, so I actually could not make a full sentence if you asked me to. There's more information. Boom. But the accent is just acquired from, I don't know, just hearing people with that accent. Really most of what I've been exposed to. A lot of people who have spoken like that, but also a lot of people who've spoken with like Midwestern accents, so you actually do need an explanation? That's your explanation. It's word spaghetti. Makes you upsetty. It's the explanation for everything. No, I'm from the Midwest, so, but people will question sometimes because sometimes I sound like I have that accent. And also I do know phrases of Russian, but not enough to actually make a full statement. I don't know if I want to listen to this playlist. Do 5. There we go. 5 is not bad. And I've actually convinced some people that I know. Like, in person, convinced them of that. Just that, by some capacity, some means. Bang, bang! Alright, we got one over here. Ready? Okay, there's not one right there. Where's he at? Minecraft CQB win. If I do the accent in a video, I'll do it as a joke. Usually. Or I'll just really get excited and I'll do that. Oh, my insides are melting. But I haven't had any jalapenos yet, so I can't melt my insides. That's not even the accent. That's just me doing some weird voice for the sake of it. Just also, YouTube's mixes feature pick the most randomized list of songs ever. I've got one where the first track is just a techno song that calls you a censored because of YT filters. Yeah. I already know what it is. Already know what it is. Hey, but the good thing is I can say the F word now, guys. Where the first track is a techno song that calls you a fucking jack off. It's great because they took off my censors now. Because, hey, you guys want to see that? How they did that? They did that. Hold on, guys. We're gonna react to YouTube. I have to react to the YouTube. No. No. They got rid of it. No, they didn't get rid of it. Profanity YouTube. And it should be the first thing. Look, new profanity update. Look at it. Look how beautiful that. Oh, wait, I don't have it pulled up. Here you go. Hello, Connor. Get to the point. Yes, yes, we did. Yes. Thank you. Well, get to the point, man. Hurry up. Well, I like this guy. He's got good words for us. See, now he's changed it. You may be asking, why weren't we restricting usage of profanity at the start of content at all? And why are you removing restrictions now? So, some background. We introduced this guideline to align with broadcast standards. Advertisers expected ads on YouTube to have distance between profanity and ad adjuster. Those expectations have changed. So, exactly what he said. See, now, it doesn't matter. You can swear. Oh. Yeah, well, I thought, okay, never mind. You want me to say it again? I can say it again. Cool. Also, the music I use for my videos and streams is not something I actually listen to. You can actually access the music playlist I have on my Discord, but nobody has the link anymore, so. And I'm not giving that out until next Sunday. Yeah, I'll schedule a post for next Sunday, and it will have the link to the Discord, so. By that point, everybody will forget that I have that playlist existing, and then nobody will listen to it, so. I like how I'm not actually doing anything today. I'm just accomplishing nothing. I like it. We're doing nothing. I meant to make the floor. There we go. Oh. The core is so beautiful, but the core is not done, and it's not any core. It's not the Marine core. Okay, it's the Supersymmetry core. There we go. That's what the problem is. The website record label that How to Flame was available on shutdown in 2011, I think was copyrighted. I think the copyright went with it. It's on YouTube. I don't know. I don't know anything about that. Hold on. Should I try to calculate those words, or should I just give up? Yeah, let's give up on that right now. Okay, where's my wire cutters, dudes? Wire cutters now! At this time, I need wire cutters to do some melting. High point. Look at this high point pistol there. Oh my goodness. Looks like a Minecraft cube. I need to get some mineral water. I need water. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be back in exactly 30 seconds. If I'm not back in 30 seconds, don't do anything, okay? Wonderful. Wunderbar. You need an infinite water source to live successfully, guys. When it's 600 degrees where you live. But it is not 600 degrees where I live. It's actually going to get really cold soon. It's almost October. Which October is the most beautiful month. Fabulous. Good to hear. Let's actually do some supersymmetry today. Let's stop playing around with all this nonsense of moving stuff, right? We don't need to be moving stuff right now. Like we can skip that part for a little bit, but for now, let's actually do a little organization. I don't want to not do organization, dude. I can't not do organization. It's in my bones to do organization. You know what I mean? All right. So here's what needs to happen. This, and this. Okay. All of that needs to happen today. So to start off, I need iron ingots, which we'll grab some. Wrought iron, which is going to come in handy as well. Tin alloy. I just need all of the ingots, guys. All of them. Remember, I do have Invar on standby as well. So if I start asking him where's my Invar, it's in the boxes of old. Yeah, old in boxes, okay? I'm sure I have tape somewhere, actually. You know, I don't want to move all of this stuff. I'm lazy. You guys want to know something funny? I'm lazy, okay? And I know that sounds wrong, like you shouldn't be lazy, but it's okay. It's okay to be lazy sometimes, okay? It's okay to cut corners. It's a life lesson you have to learn. You just gotta learn that. It's okay. It's okay sometimes. Because I'm about to do some real laziness here. Once I can find my duct tape. The one thing that's holding me back is duct tape. There's gotta be duct tape somewhere. Like, oh, look at that. What is this? Not strong enough for mechanical issues. Kaboosh. You know, that reminds me. I should call my friend to see what he's up to tomorrow, so that way I don't have to stream to you guys. Or not. Actually, tomorrow I should go... That's not a good idea. You should never talk about your brainwaves to somebody else. Trust. Oh, it needs a wrench? Oh, it needs a wrench now? That's how we do things? I had to write down on the top of that note sheet I'm working on called Comedy Mark 1. Or just the name's Comedy Mark 1 for that note sheet. It's gonna have everything. It's gonna have... Oh, so that's how we do things now? Ready? Ready? I'm gonna write it on there. It's gonna be ASMR. You can't even hear it though, because the pen doesn't make any noise. What? No, I just heard the door to my roommate's room. Yeah. I heard my roommate leaving, and I was like, oh man, I gotta think about my friend, calling my friend. This other stuff. Sometimes stuff happens in the real world and it ends up in the stream. It's just like completely off the rails moment. Oh, so that's how we do things now. And then we're jumping into the comedy section right now, where I'm talking about my comedy notebook. Which is not actually a comedy notebook, it's dedicated to whatever the heck I want to put in there. Usually notes. Like, Airborne Ranger in the sky. But that's not important to anybody. Bang! Okay. Who's on the roof? I am currently doing something else at the moment. Just get off my screen advertisement. Wait, is that still... Oh, it's still here. I gotta stop forgetting to do that because I just cut half the content of the video. I don't know you guys were staring at the entire time. I don't know who you are. You seem familiar. Yeah, man. Sometimes when I get comments on a video, I'll just go check, see who that person is, why they exist. Sometimes it's interesting. Because that was something I was curious about earlier. Or who was saying what earlier in the chat? Somebody said something. I was curious about it. Oh, okay. Yeah, so everything I've been doing since we put that on the screen, I don't even know. Well, you want me to check that out? I could do that. No, I can't. Probably not. Let's not play with fire. That's why the concurrent users went down, because I was not aware of that existing. Also, I'm not even focusing right now. I need to grab a wrench. Need to grab a wrench. Wrench, and we're good. You know, sometimes there's tasks that I have to do every day. I just don't wanna. Just don't wanna. But then I just still have to do them anyway. And it is what it is. Because even if I don't do the task, boom, it's over. It's over then. That mashup got me 700 views on a video. For a small channel like mine, that's not bad. Yeah, it's really good. 700 views is like better than I do usually. Usually one of my videos will get like 100 views. And then it will stop. And that's not even... How fast was the 700 views you got? Because I'm assuming... Right? I'm assuming from everything I know, you start off at like 10 in the first day. And then you take off. But if it has 700 views, compare it to your typical, you probably got like 70 in the first day. Or you already just shot up to 700 on the first day. Could have been that. It's probably that one. That's usually what happens when you get like 100 or 1,000 views. I would show you my stuff for some of my better videos that have been out lately. Because I can actually tell you some stuff about, like, things I've experimented with on those. Like, just making thumbnails that are pretty good. Or, well, trying a little harder. There's like 100 views every day until it stopped like a week ago. Yeah, about 7 days, 100 views. But some of the stuff I did for some of my videos was like, I would actually promote them, and I'd have them have good thumbnails on them, and then have obviously higher quality content, because that's what I was doing and have been doing lately, which means I only get to make like a week's worth of videos. And I have 2 days to produce 1 week's worth of videos. It's literally impossible to do that task. If you do 4 videos on Saturday and 3 on Sunday, it's a little bit more easy, but I don't like to do that. So I try to produce 7 videos in 1 day, which is why Saturdays, sometimes I haven't streamed on Saturdays because of that. It's a lot of just how I do things, how I operate the YouTube channel. I can definitely, so on my second channel, I could pull off a video every week and I'll still probably get views, because you don't need a video every day to get views, which is something I didn't really understand. Because if you want views on a video, yeah. You know, it definitely seems kind of weird that I would look at people's YouTube channels. So I will apologize for also putting yours on screen, but also shout out to you for existing. So thank you. Existing to consume, and also somehow also give us some stuff, some wonderful joy of a Kendrick Lamar video. You just make videos when you want, or I just make videos when I want on my alts. But on my main, it's 1 or 2 if I miss a month video for every year. It's just, I just get curious. Just get curious. Which, that sounds like an excuse, but genuinely get curious about it. Who is watching? Who are new people? It's the first time I've done that though, like actually displayed that. Not the first time I've checked. Like there's this person who was commenting on one of my videos called Ilias Capitoli. They said, "Can you do a celestial crate mod?" And I was like, "What? Who is this person?" And I just looked at them. That was recent. Sometimes I go to add TSDs. Yeah, I've been to his a couple times. He actually is one of my friends, so. 12 vids a year on their main. That does work. Sometimes that can work like 1 a month. There's channels like, what are they called? They do like so much production value, like those 100-day videos channels. Those ones, I'm actually working on my own. Give me a second. Give me a second. Okay, this is it. I will show you all the Supersymmetry 100 days preview. I use Wondershare Filmora for editing. Ah! Powered by AI. Yeah, powered by AI. Look at this. You can add AI for extra money. No thanks on my part. Please load. That's not the right one. Load this one. It's so this actually you can get a $90 with no subscription, but you cannot update. So I don't update it, but it has all the features I need anyway. So I got like all my cuts and stuff. Where's the funniest part in this? Funniest part that I watched today was 24 minutes right here. I'm gonna dry more stuff out. Somebody told me to do that. Get some flint. So make. Oh, hold on. You all can't hear the audio. I just realized that when I put up this, there is no actual audio capture for that. So turn this down. Here we go. Chlorine gas. So the 7th night in the game, the 6th night, we spent making a bunch of stuff like chests and other machines for the primitive age, such as those drying racks you can see there. Yes, nice. We start using them to dry more stuff out. Somebody told me to do that. Get some flint. So we make, eventually I decide, you know, it's gonna be a fun idea to see what happens when you walk into the building that we just discovered and see if it drops stuff in there. Look, it dropped the green one this time. It's like methane. What is this? Can I pick that up? Oh, nice. Uh-oh, I'm blind. Oh, that was a good part. That's a good part. Good part of the video. My vids normally come out the last day of the month thanks to procrastination. Sometimes it's a video I've been editing as a passion project, or it's something from my archive, aka my iPad. I think there's some other funny parts in here. I'll give you all the funny parts. I always mark them. So I can cut the spaghetti noodles. How is that funny? Why did I mark that? Get banned from Supersymmetry for... No. But let's find this rubber tree. Because they've replaced all the rubber trees with lemon and lime trees, so we can make 7-Up. The only thing we're missing is high fructose corn syrup. They've replaced all of the trees with... Oh, look at this. Banana pseudo stem. That's not good. Make them into toothpicks. Zero comedy. When the sun sets in Supersymmetry, it's quite literally the end of the day. You will never see anything at nighttime in Supersymmetry. Yes. Unless you have torches. Like in the book, it discusses rise brought about day 2. That, but like a lot louder. Confusion delivered on arrival. Wait. It's just this is just gonna be highlights of like the all of the wonderful stuff we've done so far. Every single stream is gonna be compressed into one 64-hour video, pretty much. And then it's gonna go and be posted, and it's gonna be an hour long, and nobody's gonna watch it. People are gonna watch 5 minutes of it, and it's going to get 0 views. Gonna get 0 views. 5 minutes of watch time. Holy crap. Holy crap, dude. Oh, where's it at? Oh, yes, you can see all the games I play on this. Where's my window capture? Turn it off. Display capture? There we go. Thankfully, we all know that the Supersymmetry movie is... Fish movie is coming out. Yes. TH3 Fish Supersymmetry movie. Hopefully, this is not... This is actually probably day 100, by the way. Like, this is probably closer to day 100. I could only post 3 yearly SpongeBob videos before the game died. What games do you play? Honestly, like, I feel like I need to watch, like, GameCube gaming, like, old emulator gaming. I feel like that's... You mentioned a bunch of, like, console games and stuff like that. That'd be pretty neat. I know there's probably a channel out there that does that. What machines do I even have set up that I need? Also, we need to begin constructing the hydrogen production setup now. Now! At this time! Oh, thank you for my filtration mechanism questline. Thank you for the sifting machine questline, apparently. Holy baloney, Batman. What the heck is happening with all the questlines, bro? All the quest 9. Let's put on the music again. 7. 7's pretty good. Skip. There we go. That is some good music. Good music. Alright, so we need to begin producing hydrogen. We need to move the EBF. But not right now. But we need to move ore processing as well. Ore processing is probably one of the bigger things we need to actually move. So how are we going to do that? How are we going to run ore processing inside of this building? Ore processing is kind of big, too. It's all of that, plus some. Well, the first step for pretty much every ore process is to crush and macerate. So we know that much is going to be simple. Minecraft, obviously, Roblox, Space Simulator games, Worldbox, a God Simulator, and a demo for World War Simulator. You play Terraria? I'm assuming you play Terraria. Everybody does. Everybody has Terraria at least. But if you're looking for another game, I'd recommend Starbound pretty much. I haven't played much, but you can do Starbound. It's good. And then Fracken's Universe. It's like automation for Starbound at that point. Starbound's good. Good game. 2015 though. I have made a few Starbound videos too, but not enough, or not like a series. I actually am considering doing a series soon though, on that. Well, that's a question of if, when, how, and yeah, if I make that actually happen. Oh, you didn't read into it? Alright. Simulators. I know a really good simulator that you won't be able to get your hands on because it costs like $2 billion, but it's called an EST range. It's the best type of simulator. You literally just shoot guns and they have real ballistics almost. No, there's lasers, but it's like an arcade pretty much, but more impressive. EST range right there. It's all you need. Alright, let's get some steel pipes. Do we have any more? Yes, we do. Good. We'll be cooking with some steam. Get the EBF up and running. Farming Simulator is good. Like Farming Simulator. I don't know if the new ones are any good though. I haven't really touched them. Farming Simulator 2015 is like peak Farming Simulator. That's all you need. That one was the one that I got, and then I got a different one, and then now I own the original, which sucks. It genuinely is the worst way to play Farming Simulator because it's literally only farming. Whereas in 2015, you get logs. You can cut down every single tree in the game. I feel like I need to put a pipe or the pump on the top. Goat Simulator is a game I really want. Alright. Yeah, Goat Simulator was pretty funny. I like Goat Simulator. Alright, so on the top here, we'll do this. We'll go over to the central storage setup, aka central storage setup. Central C, storage S, CSS. Cutting machine. Needs water though. I haven't completed the water pipes yet. The water pipes are not finished. Let's see about steel. How do I only have like 0 scan it again, dude. Scan it. Deadmau5, the guy who made is an Easter egg. That's why I want it. It's pretty funny. It's a pretty funny game. Like, it was... Like, the humor in that game at the time, when it was popular, was pretty nice. Like, it was good humor. Hilarious. I act like it was like 60 years ago, but no. Oh, dead mouse? I didn't know, my bad. I've always just said Dead Mall 5. It's like TH3 fish. Except TH3 is actually what I would say it is. It is TH3 fish. Because that's the easiest way for people to actually know what it's called when you want them to type it into a search bar, okay? Just to verbally communicate the actual name. TH3 fish. Search bar definition. Or... How much output does a pump have? And what types of pumps are available? Pump. Because I think I only have steam pump. Oh, I do have a couple. 64 liters per tick. 600 liters per tick. It's the problem right there. Is this is only gonna have 600 liters per tick, dude. Doesn't he have... So I think the Easter egg was that he has a rave in that. If I remember correctly. He had to do some kind of rave. Or a goat. Or something. Something goat or a rave. Like an actual music festival. This is gonna be absolutely awesome. It's a build. Hashtag no spaghetti, no Italiani. No Italians. Yeah. No Italiani. Should I actually do it this way, or should I do it the other way? That's a good question. Dead goat. Okay, yeah, I nailed it. I vaguely remember that, so I couldn't say for certain. Oh, come on, not this nonsense. At least it's not bandits, but it's gonna be next time. Well, there's all my steam. Yeah, that should do the trick. Is that where I want the steam piping, though? Is that where I want it at? I don't actually think that is. Because if I put the steam piping there, I'm reducing the ability for me to get it across this to there. But at the same time, there's a high potential that I will use it up here. think it'll need to go in the next chunk. We'll have all the steam outside. Oh, wait, right. We wanted to do all the steam lines on top of this for whatever reason. I thought that's an idea. It's not going to happen that way. I just don't know how to build it. Because we have, look, we have all of this here. That means if I want steam inputs for steam machines, right? If I want, how big are the steam machines I'm running? That's the question. Because I will have some steam lines that are still huge. I guess we could put it on the other side of that wall. That'd be the smart way to go with that. But then my base is humongous. Could layer it so it's underneath this section, but that's gonna be expensive. It will work. We'll do that. We'll go with that option, okay? And then we'll start working on cryogenic setup so we can get superconductors rolling again. I need my superconductors and I need them now. Superconductor tree. Do I even have any phosphide? Yes, I do. Thank you, Jesus. Thank you. Alright, so for manganese phosphide. Alright, see ya. Last man standing right there. The last man standing. What am I looking for? Battery buffer. Right, we have the steam that goes here. If we do it like this, it's kind of, it's all convoluted. It's, oh my gosh, so convoluted. Because if I set it up this way, that puts all the steam over here. I don't want it over there. I want it over there. So we have to run this around the outside or through the ground. It makes sense to put it under the ground. Then you're using less power. My wrench, it's broken. Just falling asleep. It is true. Wrench. Oh, it's, I mean, already on that. I think we should be working towards aluminium, like right now, but I'm not doing it. I'm not. The first 100 days ends on an EBF. That's where it ends. And then restructuring the whole base. Genetic restructure. Alright, so we need to build layers so we can have an onion. Alright. See ya. What do I need for the floor though? I need to make iron plates. Oh, I have 9 iron. I have 9 iron and that's all. Is this literally all of the iron we have? That's all of it. Crazy. I was crazy once. So we need to make factory blocks, which are made with 9 iron ingots. Holy crap. It's almost as if I should have known better before I did that. I honestly don't know what I would do if I made the floor out of factory blocks, but this is going to be awful for a limited time only. We have to have the floor built in a stupid way. Also, I'm going to begin constructing that ore processing and electrolysis over here. So we're going to set up the basic ore processing stuff. Where is my centrifuge? It is somewhere here. I do have several centrifuges, so do not worry. Thank you, Jesus, for saving my centrifuge yet again. Thank you. But also, electrolysis, right? Huge part of this process is getting that. So, this block can just kind of be... Well, I'd probably have another block on the opposite side with batteries. What is this? Lead acid battery, and it doesn't even have a thing, buffer. Battery buffer. We only have 3, so that's a bit sad. It's a bit sad, but it's okay. Wait, so for a lot of things, we only need to... No, we still need a centrifuge. You can't just ore wash, okay? You have to centrifuge. Have to. So what did I need for cryogenics? I needed a lot of stuff. We have radiators. Let me see. All kinds of stupidness. But the first step is, of course, getting liquid oxygen. So we need to have a setup here. We need pipes of any size, so wooden pipes, whatever the heck you want. Pipe. And we'll take a look at what pipes I have. What pipes are available? Look, we have these. We have those. I'm gonna probably run these, because these aren't too bad. It's a rubber pipe. It's a tiny rubber pipe. Is it good? Is it bad? Who knows? Who actually cares? Because it's a pipe and it accomplishes my task of piping to this thing. So lay some pipe. Let's lay some pipe. I can see this becoming a real big mess. Then I need the iron and nickel rod. That will begin the production of hydrogen and oxygen. So now that we have that set up, we can go to outer space. If we want to. It's not a choice. We have to. We have to. Comrades, we have to. Chisel. You see, all of the stuff that happens in these is at the end. So if you come and watch these streams, don't be sad if everything is happening at the end and not in the beginning. So please hold your horses while we wait for the end half of the stream. Oh, what is this Frenchness? Get it out of my life. I thought it was wooden tiles. No. Please give. Beautiful wooden planks. I don't know what that would look like. I'm assuming this. That's not bad. How beautiful is that wood? Is it could be good wood? Who knows? Is it symmetrical? Probably not. It's probably gonna be lopsided. Help! My wood is lopsided. Oh man, my favorite joke was somebody asked me. No, I told somebody the answer to a question, but I said it in a very discreet way because the answer to the question was ass. Now, how is the answer to a question ass? The answer is literally ass. It's assault, security. Or no, assault, support, and security. Then, yeah. All you need to know. Assault, support, and security. Why that order? Well, first, security. Provide security. So, how does that work? How does that work? How would you apply that knowledge of? Well, if you're leaving, you need to have security stay behind. So that one's easy to remember. It's like the easiest thing to remember. Other than like other stuff. Oh, caca. Wonderful. Wonderful stuff. That's about terrain. Identifying terrain. But that's super critical thinking. Like, requires a little bit more brain power than I have capabilities of. Right now, at this time, I have 0 brain power. Comrades, we have no brain power left. Vadim, where's my screwdriver? Eagle, where did it go? What did you do with the screwdriver? This is getting dumb. It gets dumb every episode. Every stream we're losing it more and more. I'm losing my mind. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Just dying. Just literally dying. That's what that was. And here we have the spruce waffle. AKA Doom Square. The grid. Who sent a message on my phone? Who's about to get melted? Alright. Who wants to get melted today? Mineral water. I do not like water. Not like water. Me need more energy drink. I only drink 1 energy drink a day because when I was drinking 2 of them a day, I legitimately was dying. Was legitimately dying from drinking 2 energy drinks a day. I would drink 1 in the morning and then 1 in the afternoon. Because I'd get tired in the afternoon, and you know what happens? I would be a zombie, pretty much. I was zombie mode for like a week. Zombie mode, straight up. It's exactly like that one show where energy drinks made zombies. Yeah, it's exactly what's happening. I went zombie mode for a week. How does it work? You drink 2 energy drinks a day. You get minimal amounts of sleep, 2 hours. And you're just chilling. You're gonna be dizzy the entire time. You're gonna be very dizzy, but you're going to be awake. Insomnia is also fun. It's also a fun experience. Because on Sunday, oh man, I literally was awake until like 1 in the morning. No, not even 1. It was like 4 a.m. And I was just laying in bed, staring into the corner of my room, and I was like, man, I wish I could go to sleep right now, but my body doesn't want me to. I was just wide awake, just glaring at the ceiling. Absolutely amazing. Spooky noise. Alright, friends. What is the next step of cryogenics? Cryo. High pressure steam hammer. What is a sandwich? Who can tell me what the next step of cryogenics is, guys? Who knows the answer? Oh, okay. Who can tell me? Top tier comedy? 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Alright, you're done. Five seconds. Oh, not there. I like that one. That one's top. That one's awesome comedy. Ow. My hand. Where is my stuff that I need for this? I can't remember what I need. Because I know I need a compressor. Oh, hey, here we go. Compressor and decompressor. Oh, you stupid idiot. Get out of here. Yeah. Yeah. Bang, bang. Get him. You gotta hit him with that jump 1-2. Guns don't have much recoil, guys. Trust. I'm actually not joking about that, by the way. When I say guns don't have much recoil, I like machine guns. I like a light machine gun. They don't have much recoil. The only problem is I wouldn't try to shoot it because it's heavy, so you're not going to be able to control it. But 5.56 has 0 recoil. So if I just hold my machine gun correctly, it will stay in one spot and it won't do weird stuff. So I'm going to go. I'm going to grab some stuff real quick. I'll be back in 30 seconds. At this time. Oh, it's a good thing I always check to make sure I have all of this, so I don't die. friends. I've returned. Hello, friends. Ah! Gotta. Give me a second. I'm back. Just gotta sit down real fast. Real fast. Sorry for that. Had to go grab laundry from the laundry machine before it gets stolen. Vaporized from existence. That's how you end up with 2 pairs of something you need more than 2 pairs of. But you know what's convenient is when some other random guy leaves a laundry bag and it has exactly what you need in it. That guy's probably really sad right now because that was a couple months ago, and I mean, it's just kind of sad that guy I didn't even realize until I got to here, because now I don't know where he's at. He doesn't know where I'm at, and he doesn't even know that I have his stuff. But thank you, whoever you are, for that kind of mission. So it's so messed up. It's so messed up that happened. It didn't need to happen that way. It shouldn't have happened that way at all. Okay, hold on. Do not do any item output or fluid output right now. We're gonna just do... Right, so the first step is we need to add a filter, guys. Filter. I need to filter this. Can I do a filter on the top? Does it let you do filters on the top? I don't think so. Alright, but anyway, that goes to that, right? So you do the basic fluid decompressor, right? We got carbon dioxide here. Fluid compression makes super critical, but fluid decompression is going to make it hot. That's for carbon dioxide, right? It's already compressed, so compressed carbon dioxide is made in the radiator. Oh, that's not how that works, dude. Fluid decompressor, right? You can take... What's it called? Oh, okay, maybe not. What about just regular oxygen, right? You take regular liquid oxygen, cold high. It's all high pressure oxygen. It's not any regular oxygen. Compressed ammonia to cold ammonia. That's not what I need. I need the decompressor. That's decompression, right? What about compression, dude? Compression, dude. So compression gets you to a hot carbon dioxide. Is that what I have set up right now? Yet. Oh, wait. That is what I have. Exactly. It starts right here. And then continue the rest of the song for me because I don't actually know the lyrics. But you take oxygen or whatever the heck you have, and it goes through this, right? Compressed carbon dioxide, look. Oh my goodness. Here we go. Oh, but you can't do oxygen? You can't do... What the... Ugh. There we go. Oxygen to hot. Then hot to cold. Can go through a heat exchanger at that time. Or you can just radiate it. Real men will use the radiator because it starts with R, so it's more real that way. Remember that, kids. Do not try to use the heat exchanger, otherwise you'll get made fun of and bullied by me. And only me, because that's just stupid. Unless you need warm water, you're just dumb for making a giant version of the radiator when you can use the radiator, okay? Radiator is cheap as beans on toast. It's cheap. And absolute garbage, so, well, for most other usages, then you get cold through the heat exchanger. So that's when the heat exchanger comes in to play in this recipe. So for now, it goes compressor, then to the final step is going to be the fluid decompressor. So that would be right here, fluid decompressor. And then we can have the same exact setup on this other side. Or well, down here. Could do it right here. That will be my carbon dioxide or CO2. Boom. There's my pillar. Pillar of power. And then that will output through a pipe to here. There'll be a fluid output because this guy is going to take in oxygen from the other setup. Oh, what this will rely on me having like some kind of dual system of dealing with the stupidness of the other stuff. So it has to kind of be done like this. I don't like that. I don't like that very much that it has to rely on this, but it will probably end up relying on this. That means this outputs down. So this one will output down as well. Actually, these guys output outwards. So, because those go into the radiators. And then this guy, he's going to send oxygen into the top of that guy. So let me just pillar up to get up there and figure that out. Alright, here we go. Whoosh. Did it work? Give me a screwdriver. Please, somebody get this man a screwdriver. Somebody get this man a screwdriver. That's like one of those weird one-liners. One-liners right there. It's a one-liner. Somebody get this man a gun. Who says that? What movie? Ah. I see exactly what is going on. Okay. So it's gonna wipe, filter. Is it filter extract? I think it is. As long as it allows oxygen, everything will be okay. Why am I putting an item? Brain pain. Fluid. Filter. Needs a filter. Guys, we need to make an actual filter for fluids. That's why it wasn't working. I could have sworn it worked. But then it didn't. No, zinc. All my zinc is melted. Except for sphalerite. But then we don't even have the ability to process sphalerite. Or do we? Friends, we left the steam furnace untouched. It should still work. Let me climb to the top to get to this. And do this. Put it in the machine. See, ideally, I don't even have to play the game once we finish. Once we reach that point where I don't have to play the game anymore, it's awesome. That's when we're cruising. Because the gameplay itself, that will be the future. Bang, 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 bang. You know, there's so much engineering that goes into a pen. It's crazy. Works so impressively. Please make foil. What setting for foil? Wait, do we have zinc plates in here? What about brass? We definitely have a brass plate. We don't have brass plates, but we do have brass ingots, okay? What can I throw in there to make myself not have to deal with that? Okay. Alright, so here's what we need. Let's go to the metal bender. It should be up on the top. Boom, start bending that. Zinc. Zinc plating. Give me my zinc back. Okay, I need to start actually processing zinc plates and a brass plate. It's kind of sad we didn't automate this sooner. But this part wouldn't be automated. Because I didn't do that. I just kind of barreled it out. Because I didn't think I would need much oxygen. Give me the oxygen. Yes. Whitelist. Now, set the fluid output. Oh yeah. We're cooking. Cooking meth. Probably. Soon. Supersymmetry. That would make a lot of sense, guys. It'd make a lot of sense. The Zalgonians would probably be into that sort of thing. Give me my crowbar, dude. Dismounts covers. Give me the crowbar now. Get this man a gun. Or crowbar. I don't know where I heard get this man a gun at, but I know it's in my head now, so. Do this, do that. Do all of these things. I have nothing. Oh, there we go, there we go. I saw it, I saw it. It's in this one. We don't need item filters on a fluid machine. So please, at this time, remove all item filters from the fluid machines. There it is. What a sad day. Now, to do the other part, we need my radiators. We need 2 irradiation. Radiation. Yes, twice the radiation, guys. And then we'll need to set up a new heat exchanger in the basement, because I don't want a giant heat exchanger to just flood my central assembly area. Ideal industrial assembly. Oh, I also need the other serpentine stuff. Thank you for my serpentine blocks. I needed those a lot. We'll get to the other lines eventually, but not right now. What's the other thing I need? We need input and output hatch. And then a maintenance hatch. Maintenance. Yeah, you do need a maintenance hatch. Or do you? I don't actually remember using maintenance hatches on these. I hope I don't need a maintenance hatch. Otherwise, I'm gonna be just explode. Gonna literally explode. Okay. Alright, but these can go down towards that heat exchanger. We could put the heat exchanger out that way. I don't like that idea. Probably just put it in this wall. It's a sub-level. Well, no, it has to go somewhere. Probably that way. They're so big, it's hard to fit them in one chunk. Without it looking pretty bad. It's gonna have to go in the floor. But these are producing hot stuff anyway, so we'll bring it down, produce hot stuff, and then send out the cold stuff from, well, what is the actual, because this goes into the fluid compressor to make hot, to then make high pressure, to make cold high pressure, which is not cryogenic, to make liquid, which is cryogenic. And that's when you can't use silver pipes, because then it will explode. But they still are cryogenic rated. They just don't handle the temperature very good. So we'll have in the floor that. Let's go ahead and start digging out the internals. For that heat exchanger device. Because this is where it's gonna go. Since I want to have all of the steam and big stuff down here. Steam is a big beast of a machine, usually, so. Well, not really. Like, there's only like a few big steam multi-blocks, but I have all of them. All of my steam multi-blocks will be present in this area. Plus, that's going to be the main bulk of ore processing, is just steam machines that do it. And then it carries over into higher voltage technologies and stuff. It's a bit of a technology, yeah, bit of that. Do some bronze fluid pipes for these. That'd be beautiful looking. All right, so here's where I'm gonna have the. Actually go down a block more. The two of those. And then we'll figure out how to get the carbon where it needs to go and the other thing where that needs to go. Which they obviously can go in the same section, so dig it down 2 blocks. Alright, give me some solid steel machine casings or whatever. Solid steel machine casings. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. How do I make this again? Because I have it in my inventory. I know I can... Okay, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. What the heck? Does this work to where I can place it like that? That would be neato. Gasolini fettuccine. I'm also able to save on parts. Theoretically, you can save on pieces. It'd be cool if you could like dual recipe in these, but that'd be hard to do. A dual recipe. There we go. Perfect. Now do the actual hatches. Each needs a maintenance hatch, obviously. And then each needs a input and output hatch. The input's gonna go towards the top. What is this? Why did I cover that? That's like the part where it needs to input. So I will have to rotate these input hatches and move every single other hatch now. All because I wanted to do things the wrong way. You better figure it out. Oh. That's another one. Another favorite quote. I like that. Sounds pretty good. Maybe there's something wrong with me. Maybe there is. Some mental condition going on. Mental conditioning. It's all mental. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom. Look at this. Yes. Look at it. Nice. Whoa, what's going on here? These don't work? So you're telling me I'm not gonna be able to wall share those pieces? Like, what are you doing, bruh? Crazy. That's just absolutely ridiculous. But hey, it's okay. I can fix it. I think it does have to have that online with the rest of the stuff. I don't know if this is gonna work, but we'll give it a shot with this one. Yeah, it does have to be online. Scream, dude. It's actually stupid. Actually stupid. Well, I could just do a stack of them. Alright guys, we have our fluids. Put the fluids in the machines. Well, can this actually... This is scalable. Yeah. Tell me about it. Like, what the... Tell me about it, dude. Right? Some of these machines, they tell you about what the multi-block does, like this. Oh, wait, is that in the info tab? Yes, it is. Wonderful. Information. Because I'm pretty sure you can actually... we're not even going to bother with that anymore. It's not worth it, okay? We'll just do it how it's supposed to be done and stop trying to make it special. Obviously, ore processing on this side probably. Do it this way. Go over to here. This way, we have a bit of a space buffer, if you will, to prevent me from accidentally messing up with my ore processing stuff. Boom, 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 boom. Bang, 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 bang. Boom, boom. That will be my carbon dioxide, and then... What about dioxin? Yes, we need dioxin. Output hatch. Here and here. And then an input hatch here and here. Check it out. Oh, it's almost done because we need a maintenance hatch now. Maintenance. That's the best part, is the maintenance hatch. Needs 2 maintenance hatches, guys. 2. Jump, jump, jump. Jump, jump, jump. That gives me 2 of these radiators for my fluid compression. So if we move the other stuff, we need the heat exchanger. It's gonna be a fun one to build. Fun to build, okay? It's gonna be a fun build, guys. All right, it's gonna be a fun day. I'll add that to my joke list. It's gonna be a fun day. Future jokes list. Hello there, would you like some bullets? I think you do. Nice. Comedical. New York Times says this is the top comedy of all time right here. But I would beg to pardon that this is not. Because I've seen better. Heat explosive anti-tank exchanger. Yes, we need a high explosive anti-tank exchanger. Is that what this needs, though? How does the carbon dioxide gas process work? Well, first, carbon dioxide needs to go from where the heck it comes from to the fluid compressor, where it becomes hot compressed carbon dioxide. It's then radiated and then put through a fluid compressor straight from the radiator. That's how it's done. That's literally how it's done for that. So that one will need spaghetti. Spaghetti effects. It's literally gonna be awful. This, however, means that I can effectively set up my base 100% differently and then some. It'll make this a lot sleeker. A lot less of pipe spaghetti happening down there and a lot more of it happening up here. My ear's ringing now. Thank you. Thank you for making my ear ring. That's the output hatch. That's the output hatch. We need an input hatch. So the input hatch will take the carbon dioxide from here. Fluid output enabled. So boom, carbon dioxide goes to there. It's going to become cold carbon dioxide. We're going to take a serpentine cooling block, put it here to make that radiator happen. A heat radiator down there. Solid steel machine casings. A maintenance hatch right here. It would make more sense to actually do it rotated. This time it makes a lot more sense to rotate. Okay, I'm being dumb with that. Let's just rotate it so it's sideways at a perfect angle, right? Input hatch, output hatch, heat radiator, everything needs to be rotated. Right, do it like this. Reason being. Oh, but then it makes it. The problem becomes problematic because then I have to pipe. 'Cause I can't use this block now. The only alternative is to move this and then do it a little lower down. So my fluid decompressor can go here now, and I can rotate that so the front faces this way, the side goes here. That's the fluid decompressor though. That's the part that makes it cold. So it's a fluid compressor. Then a radiator set up here. Oh, that's way better. Because if you do it that way, yeah, that's the way to go. Heat radiator right here. Alright, then fluid output enabled and fluid auto output enabled on those. an input hatch here. Rotate it backwards. This here. A maintenance hatch here. And an output hatch right here. And now let's check everything. Check all of the work to make sure it's okay. Boom. So that means I now just have to figure out how I'm gonna get all the stuff down to the other floor. That's the question that leaves me with. Oh, right, because this one actually doesn't need to go all the way down there yet. It needs to actually stay up here. So when this is doing its stuff, it needs to actually send to this guy. Or, well, the line here. Which is going to convolute that whole section here up top. Unless you do a 4 times pipe right there. 4 times of something. Oh yeah, let's do a 4 times pipe. I should have the pipes we need for that as well. Let's see what pipes I can 4 times that can handle gases. Okay, we do have the stuff we need. Type in pipe and look what we have. We have a 4 times pipe. Right here. 4 times steel, quadruple steel pipe. 1 craft of a quadruple steel pipe. Then steel pipes. We should have a bunch. And then we also need to make another brass. With zinc. So we have our 2 zinc plates. Throw them in the thing here. Actually, we need to just make a bunch of zinc. That's all I have left of zinc. That can't be right. That's exactly what I thought. So this can be really easy to filter out. Essentially, what I want to do is have this one. Oh yeah, you could do this easy. But you don't want it to go into the fluid compressor. That's where we need a second one of those. So, that's ready to export, pretty much. This guy is also ready to export. We're going to be accepting from there, there, and we're going to be outputting through here. So now, how would you do this? Well, first, I'm going to place one of these here. Secondly, I'll place a second one up here, ready to be on standby, okay? Ready to be on standby. Then, we need to get brass or zinc plates for those filters, okay? Then type in type in... Stop. Filters. Fluid filter. Right? This one here. So we have to move items. Yeah, do it. 1, 2, 3. That was awesome today. That was my favorite part of the day. It was actually pretty fun. I got to count to 1 to 3. 1, 2, 3. 1 to 3. Made my day so special. I'm special. I am special. So filtering filtering drain, we can blacklist or we can whitelist. And that's going to be where the whatever's in this comes into play. We have a hot, high pressure oxygen gas, which needs to go through there. So hot, high pressure oxygen gas needs to go through so we can cool it down. Then this needs to only accept, that's filtering the fill, and it should only accept carbon dioxide. Pass the carbonarona. Carbonona. All of the Italians are going to die when they hear that. If they ever hear that. If the Italians ever hear pasta carbonara, they're gonna die. Pasta carbonara. Why do I sound like from like some ultra New Yorker right there? Ultra New York XDDD. We don't sleep. We just lay in our beds with our eyes open at night, thinking about all the things that are gonna happen, or have happened, or could happen. I don't know why these tweezers are so bent. Oh my goodness. It's not the real metal. It's not the real metal. Do the carbon dioxide special. Compressed carbon dioxide, I guess, is what it is. Yeah, because it comes out of the compressor, so yeah. Connection time. Now it's connected, and only the oxygen is going in there right now. We don't even have carbon in here. But essentially, the only other thing you need to do to prevent bad stuff from happening is to fix this. Fix it. Essentially, I just need to hook up pipes now. And that would effectively allow for all of the oxygen and carbon dioxide to flow in the correct ways. Oh, my legs, they're broken. So the high pressure comes into here and goes through that process. Take a look. We now have high pressure gas. Where does it go next? The radiator. To produce high pressure oxygen at 1,000 liters. So high pressure. That's what I have in there. But we need to do maintenance. Maintenance. And then once that's done, the entire first block of superconducting is done. Now, can you passive superconductors? Definitely. Definitely possible. I can't do it though, because I am not Zalgonian yet. I'm 13% there. Alright, so the final stages of this are going to be to produce, or well, to make a way for this to happen. That needs to actually flow out, probably this way. Somehow. Some way. I'm gonna get that liquid out of there. And then it can run through the other stages of the block. That's what this is, the block. And then the top is the Tombstone Cathedral. Tombstone Cathedral and the block. Block of instruction. Alright. Prepare to receive the block of instruction. Block of criticism. Constructive criticism. Alright, heat exchanger time, guys. Heat exchanger. It's heat exchanger Dan here with another heat exchanger. Today I'm going to be showing you how to heat exchange this and that and that. Alright, let me show you and let me demonstrate how you heat exchange. First and foremost, we're going to dig out this section here. We're going to make it 10 blocks long. 10 blocks long, right. So there we go. 10 blocks long. It's crazy. I don't know if I would say that, man. I don't know if I would say that. That's pretty vulgar. It's pretty foul. Hey, man. At least I'm not British, so it doesn't mean anything to me. Wait. What? British MTP combat pants. It's what you need in your life, man. Go get them at AmericanaPipeDreamApparel.com. I'm not their sponsor, but I will tell you to buy their pants. And then I will tell you to go get a sewing machine so you can move all the pockets around. Boom. Your life is going to be very happy now. I've introduced you to your new favorite hobby called Raid Mod. Tactical apparel. All of your tactical needs at tacticalgear.coolguys.highspeed.gov. Sometimes I think I'm funny, but I know that you're not laughing yet. You're not. None of it's funny. You're just questioning why you came here. What made you choose? It's time to choose. That's what what's his name says? G-Man. G-Man from whatever the heck life. Double Life 4. Give me eine Kartoffel. Frame box, bro. Bro, would you like to buy some new frame box for your PC? Yes, it's all skeletal, all super advanced, ultra high tech, with new lightweight polymers. The new steel frame box comes with 100% insurance and then some. Warranties guaranteed. Buy it at steelframebox.com.ru and type in promo code SteelFrameBox. I love Steel Frame Box is my life. For 20% off on all orders. This thing is gonna be awesome to have finally set up. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Now remember, it's all about how you do it. Okay, it's all about how you set up the piping. The piping. It's a monster of a piping machine. Piping machine monster. Alright, I need to evacuate so I can begin construction of the next part of the process. What do we need? What do we need? S'mores. Smorgasbord of technology. Technology. Really? One of my input hatches is not here with us anymore? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's fine. It's gonna be okay. Now, where have I used output hatches? Primitive. Ah! Get out of here. Get out. We don't need you. So I need to make a new input hash. Because it decided to not exist. It doesn't even have to be that advanced. It can handle 8,000, right? Surely this would work, right? Because we're only doing batches of like 3,000. And if this is... in theory, it does work. Time to choose. Time to choose. Ah. There's an issue with this project, my friends. There's an issue with this. Redstone and copper makes the stuff you want. Redstone and copper makes the stuff you need. AKA red copper wires. I don't know why this is the first thing I'm setting up right now when I could set up like so many other valuable things. We're gonna dedicate all of next stream to actual ore processing. Nobody's gonna want to see me set up cryogenics and stuff again. They just want to know that I did it. Or that it still exists. That's what we need. That's what we need right now. Machine gun. Machine gun. We need Bogdanov. No, we don't. Please do not bring that guy here. He's not alive. Thank goodness. That guy had a weird face. And some weird ideas. Ah. Ah. Scream! One time I tried to make heavy metal music, but I failed. Man, you know what happened today? Oh my gosh. You know what happened? It's crazy, but oh my gosh, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. There's always somebody. Somebody is always a problem. Yeah, there always is that one guy who's an issue. Everywhere. Everywhere, every day. It doesn't go away. Don't think it ever goes away. You'll think to yourself, finally, I'm at the place where this guy is no longer with me, but he's with you. He's in the form of a different guy now. But I don't think that other situation is going to be as big of an issue as the other situations. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. My goodness. You know, it's almost as if they know the right thing. Sometimes. But they're just choosing to do the wrong thing anyway. It's what it boils down to sometimes. It's what it is. It's what the entire game is of life. Everybody knows what the right thing is. They just are choosing when they do the wrong thing. It's just their choice. That's their choice. What did I do to my wires? What did I do to my wires? I think I need to get my pliers. Oh, whoa. There they are. What did I do to my wires? I gotta get my pliers. Oh yeah, that's the country music right there. And then he talks about his divorce. Yeah, his 10 divorces. Boom. Country music. But I didn't need her. That's in typical American country music. United States country music. What did I do to my wires? I just need to use my pliers. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I don't like the slow pace though. Slow pace is not the way to go. Because if you really want to strategically make it painful, it's go fast. Do down, 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 down. That's the way to go. None of that stupidness. Nobody wants to count. Just say down. And then do... Like, the easiest way to make it even worse is the gauge method. Where you gauge how effective it is by doing it with them. So that way you make sure you're also doing it down, 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 down. Just way faster than they can do it. Down, 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 down. Like a machine gun. Apparently this pen is 5.56 millimeters. It's crazy. Build one. Build two. Okay, produce one of these. There we go. ULV input hatch. It's what I need to make my turbine go around. No! In the end. You're telling me. Alright, no, hold up. You're telling me that I can't do it with one of them? What in tarnations is that? Hold on 1 second. Hold on 50 seconds here. No, high explosive anti-tank exchanger, like it's Amazon Prime. We're exploding. We're selling RPG 7s on Amazon Prime. Trust me. 100% is the new business idea. It's going to work. Let me see. You need to have. Oh yeah, it does work. Well, the input hatch goes there, and input hatch can go there. Yes, we figured out science. But what is the true issue? What's the problem? Is no problem. There just should not be an issue then, right? If this is an output hatch, this is an input hatch. Does it need to have structures incomplete, invalid structure? Check the length. That's the problem. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, and then we have 2 more. So that leaves me with 8 in the center. No, wrong. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 1. Oh, 7. So it's too long. Needs to be sawed off by 1 block. Whoa, what is this glitch? This is a rare glitch. Oh, it needs a steel wrench. Because we have all the steel in the world. It's time to choose. I like that. It's from Polish Bull Squid by... Wait, this song is actually called Polish Cow. Is it actually called I thought it was called something in Polish, but I can't remember. But I guess it would translate to Polish Cow. Then I guess, I mean, hey, but it's about Polish teenagers doing cocaine. It's awesome. I like that song. It's pretty retro. Retrograde. I don't know what I'm doing. My brain stopped working. I think what I need to construct, okay? What I need to construct is going to be... I can't remember. I'm trying to do 8 things at once, okay? I'm untying the blouse from my pants, so then I can think. Well, that way I can get to the bug bites, where all the bug bites are on my pants. Amazing, amazing, amazing stuff. Hold on. What is? Okay, so you need to have a steel plates, right? Yes, steel plates. We only have 1. Okay, just make every single piece of steel into a plate. That way it can be tooled later. And then we can assemble wrench. We need the wrench now, not later. Comrades, we have the wrenches. This is a bad day. We've ran out of steel. Hire me as a voice actor and I'll pay you. No, I won't pay you anything. I'll do it for free. I'll do free voice acting for you, okay? Trust me when I say I've got you covered. On that voice acting, probably, maybe not. No. Wait. Well, actually, yeah. Depends on what it is. But I got you. I got a deep voice. That's why I'd be good at it. I'd provide the deepest, most baritone voice you could possibly imagine. And I have great range. So yeah, you can totally use my deep vocals. Except if you're a robot. If you're a robot, then using my deep vocals will melt your soul out. So you better pray to Robo Jesus if you're an AI robot trying to replicate me somehow. That's not gonna happen. It's not. Niet. Great vocal range. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. For purchase on Amazon Prime today. Boom. Now I have access to the upper floor. Alright, so we have to assemble the parts. Avengers assemble. Let's throw everything into here. I don't care. I don't care. I need all of that though, and then I also need all the tools. The tools should all be in one spot. Or is it like right on here? Oh, it was this one. Boom, boom, boom. We have a hammer, we have a file, we have a screwdriver, we have a saw, we have a chisel, we have 2 wrenches, a mallet. I think that should be everything that it needs, okay? I don't think it needs anything beyond that. That should be enough for all 3. So, first, we need to do some maintenance. Boom, maintenance is done. Second, I need to grab a pipe from upstairs, exactly where we left them. Should be some right in here or in here. There we go. And there's the fluid pipes. We also need the basic fluid decompressor. Now that allows me to do this to connect to there. So now we have our tank running to here with high pressure oxygen gas, which needs to go through this. Now, here's where I'm going to have to keep things limited on how it actually is processing out this carbon dioxide, right? So there is specific, like it needs to be the right one, okay? It needs to be just carbon, compressed carbon dioxide, cold carbon dioxide. It's going to end up being hot compressed carbon dioxide gas, right? Well, actually, guys, look at the recipes, okay? Radiator to compress carbon dioxide. Decompressor to cold carbon dioxide to get carbon dioxide just in return. So, yeah, just carbon dioxide gas, which is not going to be here. Or is it? It is not. But it's here. Somewhere. Somewhere is the carbon dioxide. There we go. Boom. That's locked. So now it's only going to allow carbon dioxide there. And this is an input hatch, so it doesn't get to decide. 0 decision for its input hatch. It will always be what I want it to be. So now that's the question of how I'm going to get everything to work. Because this is going to get messy. It's definitely going to get messy in there. Let's take a look at what kind of pipes I have. Now, we have a lot of pipes, obviously. I like building pipes, okay? Now, do we have bronze available? Or do we have copper? Let's see about plating. What kinds of plates do I have? Okay, we do have bronze. We have a lot of bronze available. We have wrought iron. We're limited on steel right now. We're going to have to do bronze or lead. Lead's an option, like a really good option. Not gonna be super fast, but oh my gosh, really? Que serioso? Like genuinely, que serioso right now. This is stupid symmetry. Super stupid tree, right? Am I right? We're gonna have to go bang bang clack clack to these guys and just destroy them. Okay. What voltage am I at? Low voltage. I literally just spent the entirety of the last 2 streams moving the base. So that's like 8 hours to move the base. Okay, I got him. There should be another one though. I don't doubt that they have a second guy behind this guy. Or not. They're not that smart. Oh, they're dropping an actual raid on us right now. That's an actual raid. Okay, we need some actual raid music. We need like a good music for that. Go with that. Yeah, that will be fine. That will be okay. Some intense music. All right, layers are correct. I'm in low voltage. Oh, he's in quicksand. Haha. Oh, crap, he's out. How many descended on us? We had a lot of them, right? That's a smart idea, a smart way of doing it, but I don't really need that. I'm not gonna even bother. I'm gonna go back to what I was doing because they're all the dangerous ones are dead. So what I've actually just been doing is resetting up the stuff I need to make the superconductors for the base. Obviously, the biggest part was moving, then building, and then now rebuilding all the machines. It's a process for the 3rd time moving the base. But it's not a good supersymmetry playthrough unless you're like really indecisive about the base. There's no reason not to move your base 3 times. Yeah, they are really annoying with the aimbot. They just come out of nowhere usually and then they blow me up when I least expect it. Yeah, we got enough space for lava and stuff. Oh yeah, we gotta set this guy up. Gotta do maintenance. Boom, maintenance is done on that as well. So I shouldn't have any oxygen in there. We have this guy set up with all the stuff he needs. We need something that uses hydrogen somehow. Maybe some way of burning that into fuel energy, but it's not a very efficient way of doing it. It's not like I'm gonna need a lot of cryogenic fluid, but still something you need. We'll use it for a line eventually in MV, but it's not for a while. Hold on. What? So what was the problem down there? Oh, it was pipes. We were gonna make lead pipes. Yeah. Is it worth it? Probably not. But I'm gonna make some lead pipes anyway, because I have enough lead to make a bunch of pipes. Get the pipes out of the way. It's the goal. I'm not trying to do anything fancy. Let's move the EBF since we have all of the stuff out to do it. Electric boyfriend. Brotanium alloy. Brotanium steel. Wow, this is just looking like a bunch of empty wooden boards now. Soon to be. What did we call it yesterday? Like, Deadlands or something? I don't know. I had a name for it. The Inlands and Outlands. Or something. I don't remember. Also remember, if somehow you're up in 8 hours, you'll be able to enjoy the Create live stream. But I doubt that's going to happen. Doubt that's going to correlate. Definitely not going to correlate in any way. Because pretty much everybody who watches these is either from Europe or from the United States. Which means that the time zones are... Like, if you're in Europe, it's already pretty early in the morning. And then if you're in the United States, it's late at night. Because, like, for when it's 6 p.m. for me, it's like 12 or 11 in Europe. That's crazy. I feel bad for Europeans. They have the slow time. They're on that low speed time. It's low speed. Alright, let's throw in this, this, and this. TF2 meme, what is this sandwich? Then we need to apply voltage to the machine for Gregtanium alloys. The Greg smelter. This is the Greggest machine of all. It's classic Greg. Gregicality classic. Good news is that this should fit 2 underneath, allowing me to insert a second one behind this for even greater production. If I want to make steel from iron, I can do that. Can passive my steel soon. LV output bus on the other side, or I could do it in the front too for easy access, however I would want to do that. I like creativity, it's so nice. I like having the options to do in different ways other than expected. That's what you get with this game, is being able to do things in a variety of ways that might be effective and might not be effective, and you're only left to yourself and your imagination to learn what is and is not, and all of that. Oh right, doesn't this produce like carbon dioxide and stuff? Maybe it would be a good idea, it'd behoove me to make the actual output hatch oh, there's just one block here. Yeah, I just forgot what I said. It was something smart. Oh, it was about creativity. That was it. Get that out of here. Get this down. Boom. Look at this. And then slap it for maintenance. I'm making steel. We're making real steel now. No more silly kids steel. We don't need that here. That's for weirdos. Making real steel. from my wrought iron. 1,000 pieces. What about wrought iron dust? Can I actually do anything with this? Or is it, do I just have this for no reason? I have no ingots and I must scream. Anyway, we need to do banded iron. Through that. Or we could do a centrifuge somewhere. Anyway, we'll just leave that there for now. Just forget about it. In the meantime, we have that fluid compressor. We have this input hatch. Why is it rotated like this when I need it like that to go into input hatch? Well, what? That's the output hatch. So then the input hatch. Alright, that's a basic fluid compressor. So output's here, this goes to here, the fluid compressor goes to here, then it needs to rotate then. And then, wait, why would it, what? Fluid compressor, right? Carbon dioxide. You need to get to hot compressed carbon dioxide, which is made from fluid compression. That goes into the heat exchanger or the radiator, which means that when this outputs the hot carbon dioxide, hot CO2, we should not have it go back in, right? That's what this says. This pipe here says that it's not going to do that. Except this says it's going to do... To do what? What is this doing? That's not how it... Why? Why? It's a loop. It's like Fruit Loops. I understand how to do it better though, so it's fine. I can do it differently. Now. Set this here. Nah, keep going down. Go down like 2 more blocks, and I should have the 3 more blocks. 2 more. Yeah. I'm stuck in a hole. Just do this. Boom. I said, boom. Oh, it's an item filter. Are you kidding me? Where's the fluid filter? Because I know I can make this work. I know I can. It's not pretty, but it will work. We need the second fluid filter now. This guy obviously needs a fluid filter. And then we can do more of these. Yeah, if we take off this extra pipe here, then we already have enough to do the entire thing. So that's all I need. That allows me to do 3 different filters on them. So it will be able to handle the input of fluids, but not the output or extraction of them. Make lead pipes now. Make them now. I said make lead pipes. Yes. We're making the 1 times lead pipe. This is for old time's sake, guys. I know it's not effective, but I need all of the lead pipes now. I need them now. Oh, it's still bending. Oops. Oops. I don't know if I'm gonna need a bunch of these, but I'm gonna make like, just craft a stack. We can't go wrong with quad lead pipes. Okay, you can't go wrong with lead pipes in general. They're the future of technology for my super advanced stuff. Now, will it be able to handle the hot temperatures of the gas? I don't know. I actually probably should look at that. Temperature of 323 Kelvin. Oh yeah, it's a piece of cake right there. It's just hot gas. What is hot gas gonna do to metal? Absolutely nothing, unless it's like antimony. Or, what's the other one that... No, it's not antimony. Gallium. Stupid gallium. Nobody likes it. It's only used for Benjamin Franklin in the 1700s, doing stupidness. Or whatever he did. Making a lightning rod. Hey, but that's not stupid, okay? That's not stupidness, okay? Benjamin Franklin was actually a pioneer of what I am. Which is just... guys thinking something's cool and then doing something dumb with it. If he could look at what we have now, he'd be impressed. Well, also... Nah, he'd be impressed. Yeah, very impressed. But also would be really confused, because it's the future. So this must be... what is this? Oh yeah, he definitely would enjoy supersymmetry, but he wouldn't be able to understand it. He wouldn't be able to comprehend a computer even, probably. He'd probably have to learn how a computer works to understand that. I don't think the 1700s, like if you took a person from the 1700s and put them in today, they'd be able to understand the amount of technology. It'd be too much for them to understand. Honestly, it'd be a great science fiction novel, but I don't write science fiction novels, so I'm not that... Not really. But could definitely write a science fiction novel off of... A lot of the stuff I talk about, you could totally take and then make it into a fictional science piece. Hot, high pressure, oxygen gas. Okay, that's what needs to go here. Hot, high pressure, oxygen gas. Boom. Now that's gonna be filter drain. Okay, filtering the drain. Now, filter a drain here. So filter drain for carbon dioxide. Oh, actually, can I make these back into the one times? No. Congratulations, you are now left with 24 quad lead pipes, which are only going to be useful over here. It's going to be fine. This will make extracting easier to get them out. Oh, well, I might be able to actually filter, drain, fill in, drain. Okay, so here we go. So this is gonna be the cold carbon dioxide gas. Now, also we need to put in, now it can't be any one-way on this. So no one-way piping. Do not do any one-way piping. And then you do also the opposite, which is going to be the hot compressed carbon dioxide gas, I guess. Or just regular carbon dioxide. Pasta carbon dioxide gas. Pasta carbonara. Coronavirus. All Italians are dying now. Carbonarona. Carbonarona? I don't understand how to say it. Anyway, right here. So that allows it to go in and out. It's whitelisted. Carbonara. Perfect. We're on the verge of supersymmetrizing. Now this is where we do a boom, like that, and then one like this. Now I have this really thick lead piping for no reason right here. It's okay though, it's okay. That's what it needs to do. This one can be an input. Well, obviously you need to limit what this would be. That's gonna drain carbon dioxide, or cold carbon dioxide. Filter drain. Boom. That's how I'm gonna do that. I'm certain that's the worst way of doing it, honestly. That tracks for my type of videos, so we're gonna do it the worst way possible and still have it somehow magically kind of function half what it should be, but still to a degree where I can say I actually did it. That's the typical fish video experience. Yes, let's make this line, guys. Let's make a line today, guys. We're gonna go to the party and we're gonna make a line. We're gonna do some party and make a line here. Yes. Then this can just be a 1x pipe to go into that. Kaboom! I love it. It's actually amazing. You don't understand. You don't understand. You understand what I just cooked up. Do we have carbon dioxide? Question. Question. Somebody actually talked to me like that. Once. And they were like, question. And I was like, oh my gosh. And I don't understand why it makes me upset, but it just does. It just did. Cold carbon dioxide. So the pasta carbonara. Carb. I have the word right in front of me. Is this for oxygen? Oxygen. Cold, high pressure oxygen gas, I guess. Needs maintenance. Do it. Does it make sound anymore? So now I have cold, high pressure carbon dioxide. And that goes back into the pipe. Or it can go around and go up to the actual machine where it needs to go. Hold on, let's jump out. Jump up the top. So we need some way of restricting which way it goes, but I mean, that is kind of working. I just need to fill it with carbon dioxide so it doesn't have this issue. If it's full, it won't be spilling around in there. Sloshing. That's what it's doing. And this hasn't gotten any of those. Why? Hold on. Is there a machine that's missing? Okay, now, how do we have a machine missing here? Carbon dioxide, carbon dioxide. We have the decompressor. This doesn't actually take that in. Oh, okay, that makes a lot of sense now. Check it out. Take that off. We don't need to have the connection of this here. It's nice to have, though, honestly. Because I'm using it for the other stuff. Alrighty. All I gotta do is figure out how to do this. Disconnect this guy from here. That's the solution to the problem. That way it's going to go out from there. This guy can then be switched. He stays the same though. This isn't really pipe spaghetti. It's just, this is actually really an effective way of doing this. A lot better than it could be. Like, I could really have severe lead spaghetti here. But no, I don't. What'd I do? That? Does it not want to go up? Okay, there we go. So I guess we need to block carbon dioxide gas from here. Yeah, carbonara spaghetti. It's literally what's going on. Gasolini fettuccine. Carbonara spaghetti. It's the new Italian foods. So that did that, right? Decompressor. Carbon dioxide to the decompressor now. Ah, somebody sent me a message on my phone. Somebody sent the message on the phone. Ah! Chilled water. Carbon dioxide is made from... Okay. Decompression. Oh. Hold on. Hold on 5 seconds. Hold on. What the? Huh? Oh, okay, this makes a lot of sense now, actually. There's a lot more to this process than meets the eye. Let me demonstrate exactly what I did wrong. And how to fix it. Don't do this. Don't try this at home, kids. It will melt your face. Really is just stupidness here. Boom. Filter drain. Just regular carbon dioxide, okay? We need regular carbon dioxide. But hold on. So if we get carbon dioxide back from there, I don't need to engage that at all, except for moving the fluid through the other section. So if you look at this correctly, right? If you look at this correctly, also we don't need to have the shift arrow there, do we? What is this, a fluid decompressor? Fluid compressor to fluid decompressor. What does this one do? Oxygen? Oh, well, once it gets it, this needs to do, yeah. So this needs to actually have a pipe going into it. And a filter for oxygen. I'm a real big fan of using filters. But I don't use social media, other than YouTube. We need a fluid filter. Ah! Filter. We need specifically the fluid filter, okay? It needs to be a fluid filter. Been making a lot of these lately. Been making a ton. Metric boatload of fluid filters here at filterco.uk. We got you covered. We got your liquid filters, your fluid filters. Oh wait, it's not even a British accent. We've been caught! Okay, so then the high pressure oxygen gas. It's not gonna go in there, but still. So we're gonna go ahead. This is the decompressor, right? Or wait, what goes here? The decompressor. Yes. The compressor goes above this. The reason I don't have to worry about the compressor is because I can actually route to this guy. So the way that works is I can just be like, oh yeah, let's just have a random lead pipe that just goes out of the ground right here that handles that. Or I could do the actual correct way and filter it. Fine, I'll filter it. Don't you worry. Let me find another fluid filter just lying around somewhere, okay? Let me find that. Let me just check for filters. Filter? Item filters. Yes. Yes. Any fluid filters? Now it's all gonna be item filters because that's all I made. Isn't it? I'm certain it's all I used. Because I don't think I used quad pipes until this point. Yeah, I didn't pipe share for liquids. Means I need to make a new one. And it needs a brass. Brass. Ugh. We're out of zinc too. There's no zinc left. Don't worry. Be happy. Don't worry. Be happy. We have still power in the macerator to do the rest of this, so if I can try to do it, I will do it. Let's check for other supplies of brass. Hello, do you have any of this sphalerite? No. But that's fine. It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be alright. It's gonna hurt a little. Perfect. That's what I needed. The reason I'm doing it this way is to avoid the stupidness I've created. It's calcite, so if you're wondering, that's what that is. I'm gonna head down to here. I'm gonna mix it up in the mixer. Boom! We're a DJ making some music here, bro. Some new hits. Some new hits from the underground right here. Oh, nice. Supersymmetry underground. Nice. Take this brass ingots, make them into plates. That's what they're good for. Basic bending machine. Make some plates. Yes. I turned zinc foil into brass plates. Here's how. It's like a Mr. Beast video. But science Mr. Beast. So a backyard scientist took zinc foil and makes it into brass plates. Supersymmetry scientist right there. Man, I didn't know real life was based off supersymmetry, guys. I didn't know. Filter drain. Filter drain. Because it's draining into this. Is this guy? Yes. Filter. He's got a filter on him. So what does this guy need? Well, he needs the oxygen, but I don't want to do that like super right now. Is that gonna be able to handle all of the fluids I want? I don't know if that's gonna handle it. It's probably not gonna handle it all. It's gonna be an issue. We'll have to regulate. I'll be back in a second. Gotta take care of something. Back again. Guess who's back? Yes, he is. So we were figuring that there's problems somehow in this setup where this could cause a massive problem of just absolute too much garbage goes into this pipe. Huge explosion of convoluted mechanism logic. It's literally gonna be mechanism level of piping. It's doable. Is it doable on a quad? I don't know. I gotta count the fluids because they're all different variety pack of fluids. It's like a variety pack of something that has like 20 flavors, and we're trying to squish all of it into 4 pipes without having pipe cloggage, which can happen with this, but it probably would be based on how much of what. Because obviously a pulse of oxygen is not going to be an issue when there's like no oxygen there right now, so we have enough space to do it. If we're only getting bursts of like 15k oxygen through, it should be pretty regulated and should function. Here we needed to put in the carbon dioxide, and here we need to put in compressed carbon dioxide, or compressed carbon dioxide. Yeah, right, because that goes through the process in the fluid decompressor to make the cold carbon dioxide, and then this one needs to just be CO2, which might be the most compact way of doing this, is with the quad pipes. It's so much easier, so much cheesier, dude. Compressed carbon dioxide. I don't know. Cold, compressed, hot, cold, compressed. What am I thinking of? Can't focus. What was it? Hot compressed? What was it? It was just CO2. It's literally just regular CO2. It's just because it's not in my face, I can't think of it. Okay, that should be everything. And then we have the fluid compressor, which compresses it. Then this will cool it. So compressed becomes hot compressed, goes to, or what does it do? Alright, so you have your CO2, goes through the compressor to make hot compressed, which makes compressed, which makes cold compressed through decompression, or cold carbon dioxide gas, which then goes through the heat exchanger to do the whole shenaniganery and what have you. And to make it even better, filter, drain, and fill. So compressed to then cold compressed. This is actually just... That's so... Oh my gosh. This is not bad. It's not bad. I'm actually like... I don't know how to explain the feeling I'm getting from this. It's just interesting. The most interesting and peculiar feeling it gives me. To see how compact I just made it with a quad pipe. And it will run with a quad pipe. I am certain. And if it doesn't, it's going to be a bad day. It's gonna be a bad day. Bad day. Every day's a bad day. People who say it's gonna be a bad day on one day don't understand. Every day is the worst day of your life. Trust. Yeah, it tickles. No, I mean, I was gonna say something else. It's implied. Look how it's like a frying pan. It's literally like a frying pan. This whole setup is the size of a Gregtech frying pan. 3x3 blocks. And then I still have room to use the rest of the column. So that doesn't mean it's all cryogenics column. I can still run more off it. It's awesome. The density that I'm getting with this is gonna be like insane. Now, let's check to make sure it's all correct before I do any dumbness. Right, so we're sending in that to here, cold carbon dioxide. We're getting CO2 out. CO2 comes back out. It goes vroom, goes up this pipe. We're ready to go. Okay, so it's done. Then, the other thing is going to be, what's in here? Hot, cold, high pressure oxygen. Cold, high pressure oxygen. Cold, high pressure oxygen goes through there. Oh. What did I just... Cold carbon dioxide and carbon dioxide. Okay. That means I have 3 that run through here. 1 that runs through here. 3 and 1. Okay. Is that what we're... Is that the total number of fluids? So even if I max out the capacity of the pipes for fluids, I'm not going to have any issues, correct? Right? Because I'm not routing more than that. So well, here I have oxygen. Well, the oxygen immediately becomes hot, which goes down there. Cold comes back up here. I'm pretty sure this actually works on a quad. And it shouldn't have issues, even if you were to produce more than you would expect of oxygen. You don't have to monitor it at all. There is ways to limit it. If you needed a limiter, you could set up a limiter setup, but I don't need to do that. There would be a way to limit it to prevent having too much. But I don't need to think about it because I don't have that issue. I'll have all 4 pipes of it full, and then on the bottom probably 2 or 3. But this requires me to do this. And that should... Holy baloney, dude. You scared me, bro. Get Gordon Freeman. You're about to be freed. Ah! Gordon Freeman Deluxe. Okay, check it out. Let's see how much liquid oxygen I now have. None. Niet. Oh. Okay, is this filtering fill for liquid? Ah! Punch. Punch. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Check it out. Check it out, guys. Holy crap. Oh my goodness. Now it needs a chemical bath. This is the part where the chemical bath comes in handy, comes into play. We'll need a third EBF right here eventually, but for now we should just be able to use the 1 GP EBF, electronic boyfriend, so. Oh my gosh. Greggasm. Greg tile. Greg action. There we go. It's just too much. Too much. Maybe we should chill with that kind of joke. Okay, keep going. I know you got more in you. Let's make more superconductors. Phosphide for the win. Let's go. Hey yo, phosphide, let's go. 1, 2, 3. Boom. Phosphide. That's what I'm about to cook up in this. We have enough for 140 liters of phosphide. Then all of this hydrogen is useless. Hydrogen, get it out of here. Get this hydrogen out of my face. Before I do something evil. What am I gonna do with all the hydrogen though? That's a question for somebody who knows what I'm gonna do with the hydrogen. Lithium, the lithium hydride. To make a big explosion. Gas fuels. Makes 320 EU, 30 EU to 32 EU per tick is pretty garbage right there. No. Useless. Useless. MV for chemical vapor deprivation or whatever. Ethanol. Potentially now. Something we should do. We could store it, or we could just get rid of it. A fusion reactor. Is it actually buildable now? Yet. Not buildable yet. Will never be buildable. So much phosphide. And you know what that gives me the ability to do? You know what this does? Let me see. Rotate. Oh, never mind. Rotate. 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 Yes! Ah, now we're cooking with even bigger amounts of gasoline. Gasolini fettuccine coming right up. A gasacino. Tin item packs. then I can do the item output through this. And just have it automatically do an item output. So whatever I decide I want liquid oxygen on, oh yes, you name it, I can just run it right out of this. Just right out. Nice. I'm gonna have to make sure that I do this pipe correctly, so pardon me for doing it so slow, but I don't want to accidentally mess up another section of pipe in case there's like any pipes on this that don't need to be routed in one direction. That's the only disadvantage. So I do Shift V, not good, but do this. Nice. That is like some nuclear technology. I'm really proud of how this base is coming along. Because it's actually making sense. We're actually doing things properly. We're actually Gregging. This is the real... No, it isn't. It's not real Greg. And lots of superconductors. It looks like pasta. But not like spaghetti, so it's like somebody took spaghetti and made it really stiff and then bent it in a corner. Well, bent it in a corner and then made it stiff. Like dried it. Dried spaghetti. Yes. Now, time to just tear out the rest of the machines, I guess. I don't really know what I'm trying to get out of the rest of this, so 2. Nice. Because I don't really have any idea what... Oh yeah, we have to actually assemble them. I mean, we could set up those assembly lines over there if we want to passive that later, but right now we're just gonna do it here. It needs copper in the form of wires and foils. So grab a couple of those and grab a couple of those. Go over to your basic assembly machine, which is right here. Set it up with this and this. Grab out your phosphide wires. Grab out the correct copper wires now, because you have the wrong ones. If you use the ones I just used, you're wrong. And you need to fix it if you're wrong, so it actually will make something. That is making manganese phosphide assemblies. And then, once we have those done, once we have those done, that's when I have manganese phosphide completed. We need to build steel production, pretty much. That's what we need to get going. But we need to get lignite. We need to set up all of the steam machines. So that's a next stream thing, honestly. Next stream, the goals are gonna be set. Okay, the goals are set for next stream, okay? To produce the steel machines, or steam setup. Steam basement for lazy Reddit. No, just for Reddit mod gaming. Boom. That's what we're about to build. The Steam basement or Steam gaming basement, actually. It's gotta make sense. And then there we go. That's the perfect sign to help me remember what I'm trying to do. Trying to accomplish the goals for next episode. What are the goals for next episode? They're on the wall. Staircase. It just works. Hey, don't worry. I just work here. Boom, stairs up and down, nice. It works. It's like Harry Potter's basement, but for Reddit moderators, so we know it's gonna get really disgusting in there, clearly. Oh, my legs, they're broken. I fell off the roof. So the Steam gaming basement set up. And then we also need to denote that it's for coal. We need ligneous coke. So I know exactly what to write to remember this. Okay, I know exactly how I'm going to memorize what I need, okay? Are you all ready? Are you all ready? Ready for this? No. Nice. Oh yeah, that's it. There we go. Everything we need. It's the list of everything we need to do to meet our end criteria tomorrow. And then for today, I had the stairs, obviously. That was my primary end criteria. Also making it look a little nicer. Because as long as it looks disgusting, we will be upset. It's part of the fish experience of making a base look actually less than disgusting. Today. It's weird. Usually these bases are like the grossest thing ever made. Typically, a TH3 fish base is disgusting. We need a fence or something to prevent people from falling to their death as well. So, I hope I got some of them. I don't actually know. Oh yeah, I got something. I got something for you. Steel mesh gate. Will it work? No. Guys, that's not gonna work for me. That ain't gonna cut it. It will work for a door though. Look, can you get through that? Yeah, look at him. Look at this stupid idiot. Stuck in the door. Oh! Holy baloney. Thankfully, Jesus were there to stop me from dying. In God we trust, right? Yeah. Nice. What do I need? Doors. Need doors. We need the coolest super symmetrical doors. And then we also need to supersymmetrize the base. What the? Huh? Alright, that's everything we need. Let me check this. Boom. Oh yeah, it's a door. It's a door. I don't like how it's uneven though. It's literally gonna mess up my mind if it stays like that. We can't do that. I just can't bring myself to make an uneven doorway, okay? It's absolutely unacceptable to have a doorway that's like that for me. Otherwise, it's good for you. Not me. But I don't want to do these doors. They look kind of stupid. You really need to get HBM style doors. Those doors are the best style of doors, but these just do a poor job at imitating it. Yeah, but it doesn't look great. It's not what I want. Bunker door. The hangar door, not it. The bunker door, I'm not a fan of. It needs to be like an HB door, HBM door. HB Jesus knows how to make doors, so ask him how to make a door. He has the answer. Or I could just retexture them, I guess. Get a texture pack with custom doors. They're not bad, but they're not good. They're not my type of door. They don't really fit. I mean, they'll grow on me. But still, ask HBM how to make a door. Okay, he knows the way. For all the Supersymmetry developers, you're not gonna watch 4 hours and 19 minutes to hear me complain about doors. Make HB door. HBM nuclear door mod. How much phosphide did I finish, by the way? Assembly. Ideal industrial assembly. Not much, but it goes through the extruder next. We don't have that set up, so we'll save that for next time. Thank you all for watching, and as per usual, you don't have to do anything. I'll see you next time. Goodbye. It's been a good one.